Welcome back, Portmasters. SCL Matt here for the second time today. I feel like I just left. But that's how it is. That's how it goes. I have a double unboxing today, and the second one is even bigger than the first, and I have a limited amount of time in which I can take care of this. So we are going to do what we can. Second box, I posted a picture of it on Twitter, and I mean, seriously, this thing is like as big as my table. I have a table. It's like 3 feet by 3 feet. You know, your standard like card table. Um, and the box itself is like 20 by 20, so not quite as big, I guess, but pretty darn close. Weighs like 30 plus pounds. Like the box, the label on the box claims 30 pounds. I've lifted 30-pound boxes before, and this one feels heavier. So I almost think they got a discount on shipping somewhere because I don't know. This feels like heavier than 30 pounds. Anyway, it's a big box. It's a big box. Like I could feel the table like sag a little bit when I set the box on it just to take the picture. The box is off the table now because, well, I need the table to put the figures on. But it's huge, and I will say, the person I bought this from will probably never see this, but it is one of the best packed heavy boxes I've seen in my short stint here. Um, like I opened it up, there was cardboard on the top of it. I picked up that piece of cardboard and it's just packed full of Skylanders, but all around the edge there's actually a second layer of cardboard. So it's like almost a box within a box. It's not an actual box, but they put a second layer of cardboard all the way around the interior of the box. And then they taped the crap out of this box. There's so much tape on this box, but I will say, like I said, it's super heavy. It's packed full of stuff. So let's find out what's in here. It's going to be a good day, I think. Um, what happens if there isn't a tree Rex in a lot? Well, wonderful fam. This is just what I've always been saying: is it's not a lot unless you've got a tree Rex. Like that's become my saying here. And so anytime there's not a lot, or not a tree Rex, we claim it's not a real lot. But we haven't had that problem yet today. And usually with a lot this big, we'll see at least one tree Rex, possibly two. Who knows? Joseph, yes, my table is okay. Save the table. Maybe a damaged tree Rex. Yeah, we haven't seen one recently. I have gotten damaged tree Rex before. I've gotten a tree Rex like missing like half of his arm, where that arm joint is on the left arm. Wasn't expecting two vids. Well, I mentioned the first one. Maybe that was before you got here. I mentioned the first one that I was coming back. So, Busy About Gaming, welcome. Sadly, a fellow SkyTuber that was my friend got into drama and left YouTube. Anyway, yeah, I'm glad you love the stream. Yeah, awesome. Thanks for staying around here. Yeah, I get this is my workout exactly. I mean, I sit in the chair for what 6 hours, 8 hours doing these unboxings, so I got to get my workout out in somewhere. Yeah, lifting 30-pound boxes. There you go. Be the Gamers got it. We cry if there isn't a tree Rex. Jindigo, table's all good. Table's all good. It survived. But like I was saying, I could just I tried to gently set down this gigantic package, and like I could just see my table like start to sag a little bit. I'm like, oh, that's not too good. Take a picture and take it off. Ooh. Why have we never thought about that before? SCL, subscribe, comment, and like. Boom, be the gamer. We need to work on that. Keep that in mind for future designs. We need to work on that somehow. Yeah, nicely done, Wolf Shadow. Thank you. Yes, SCL, subscribe, comment, and like. Do it now, folks. Do it now. There's no better time than when we figure out what SCL stands for. Wow, we're all dumb. I'm right there with you. I had not thought of that before. That's fantastic. Yes. Yes. Oh, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay. I'm gonna get into this box now. I only have a few hours, and like after how long the first one took, like I said, this one is at least twice the size, maybe 3 or 4 times the size. I mean, it was at least twice the price. So um hopefully it's worth it. It's worth it. It should be. You know, I try to vet these lots before. Like I don't go in completely blind with this stuff. That's not how I run my stuff here, but um that's another good question. Another good question. 2 streams in one day. Yeah, we got 2 boxes. So I'm going 2 streams. So here we go, Chatterbug. Lots of bubble wrap on top of this as well. So like I said, beautiful, beautiful packing job, especially for a lot this big. I've never seen a box packed so well. Now I will say all the figures are just crammed in there because what are you going to do? So I understand that. I can't fault them for that, but they double box this thing. There's plenty of packing material around everything. So let's see what survived. We're gonna have a few halves of swappers here because yeah, they were dumped in the box. It happens. But we do have a free ranger that was intact. What do you know? All right. I'm just gonna kind of start grabbing handfuls of these and sort them out as we go. All right, who was it? It's got to be someone that's here, right? Was asking me about Nitro Freeze Blade. Doolhan, was that you? Or someone was just asking me about Nitro Freeze Blade. So yes, I do get Nitro Freeze Blades in. This is a beautiful looking figure. There we go. Found him right on top. We got a good swapper lot, folks. Which I needed because I was running very, very low on swappers. But we have our Doomstone. Doomstone is going to be back in stock. Doolhan, there you go. We got you a Nitro Freeze Blade. But we also have the Doomstone for anybody looking. Got ourselves another Boom Jet. So nope, that was just glare on. Okay, that was just glare. Got it. I thought there was damage. I was looking at it on the camera screen. Nope. Okay, we're good. We're good. Doomstone or Boom Jet and Doomstone. Looks like we'll hopefully have some night shifts later on. And maybe a Hoot Loop. But for now, we have Scratch. Everybody loves Scratch, right? Right? I like Scratch. Scratch is a beautiful figure. And she's back in stock. Okay. This box is just starting off with a bang. I like it's too big normally. If I see good pieces, I would kind of, wait to pull them out of the box, but I kind of have to go a little bit in order here because there's just so much stuff. So we just had Doomstone, we just had Scratch, and now we have Breeze. Do you feel that cool breeze? Or is it a warm breeze? I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, folks, we got Breeze. I mean, look at that, right? Scratch, Doomstone, Breeze. We're off to a fantastic start here. Fantastic start. All right. Keep her going. Keep her going. More halves of swappers. Another half of a swapper. Enchanted Hoot Loop. See if we can find the rest of that. Ooh, here's a bottom we need. So there is Legendary Night Shift. Completed. Got ourselves a Deja Vu. And is this our first? Nope. Nitro Freeze Blade was our first variant. But we have a Dark Hot Streak. Been talking a lot about Hot Streak recently, but here's Dark Hot Streak. Skidoo, she has been in the shop once before. But like all the minis I priced anyway. But yeah, Breeze is in the shop. I think no, I don't think she's 25. I think she's like 55. She's up there. Because I mean, I will tell you right now, you look up Breeze on eBay, you'll be looking at like $80, I think. Unless that came up, unless that came down recently. I was trying to come up with something for SCL. Super California Lego. Interesting. I don't think that quite fits. Spartan Scratch is quite rare. She was a late wave figure. Not to mention she's female and she's really good in game. So she is what I consider the perfect storm of a figure where everybody wants her. She's good in game. The figure looks good and came out in a late wave. So yeah, not quite as bad as some rare figures. Not as bad as like Echo. But I do think I have her listed for 25 or 30 on the site, somewhere in there. Kobe, same deal as everything else. Came out late wave, was hard to find. She's small, she's cute, she's female. But Pet Vac came out in other releases. Pet Vac was bundled with Breeze. Pet Vac though we saw in the Buddy Pack with Jet Vac, and then we also had a variant, the Power Punch Pet Vac. So there's plenty of Pet Vac to go around, but Breeze only came in that one pack and was kind of hard to find. Like actually, I don't think I got my Breeze in store even. I think I had to go to Amazon and order off Amazon. Like I got it at list price, but I had to go to Amazon to actually get it. Like I don't know that I even saw Breeze in store ever. You have Breeze already? Congratulations. That's great. Yeah. Just check. She's 55 in the shop. Okay, there you go. Most expensive figure by weight. Yes. Yes, I like it. Super cool logo? Sure. Is this lot bigger than the last lot? Absolutely. I mean, if you check the stats on on the thumbnails that we've been putting out, the last lot weighed in at 18 pounds, cost me $170. This lot weighs in at 30 pounds. They claim, I think it actually weighs more than 30 pounds. I should have weighed it before I brought it in here, before I opened it up. But yeah, they claim 30 pounds. I paid $425 for it. So yeah, it's significantly bigger. STL means send complete lots. I like that one as well. Joseph, yeah, this is on my list of things to do. I just haven't been able to make other videos yet. Yoshi, welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, 2 live streams in one day. We got 2 boxes and they came at different times and I got to get them in before I leave the podcast. So I need to keep moving. All right. Ooh, okay. This bodes well. We were talking about Hot Streak and 601. Well, this is. Ooh, wait. No. This is the Trap Team version. I was going to say this was the mobile superchargers. But wait, no, it didn't come. This is from Mobile Trap Team, I think, right? Because it has the trap slot. Or did they use this one again for the superchargers mobile? I don't remember anymore. We'll have to keep an eye out. Anyway, for anyone unfamiliar, this is the portal that came with the mobile version. It has this little slot here where it acts as like a stand for your iPad. It has the trap slot here. And then it also came on the backside here. I can actually see someone wrote their initials on that. I might be able to clean that off. Otherwise, oh well. But it comes with their own little controller. So this would connect via Bluetooth to your iPad or other iOS device. Comes with both. Coolest looking portal. Yeah, I mean it's a good looking portal for sure. And it's heavy though. I actually wonder if they left the batteries in here, which is unfortunate. I'll have to check and see, make sure they're not corroding on there. But yeah, I'll have a mobile portal up for sale later on. Pirate Dad, Mobile portal, just in time. Let's let that aside. Pirate Dad, you missed the first stream. It was so good. So good. So many good things, but we're already off to a hot start here. For anyone who's just joining this stream, I know we gained a lot of people already. We're only like a dozen figures into this box, and we already have Doomstone, Scratch, and Breeze. And we're not done. We're not done. So just to give you an idea of where this box is going, we have hundreds and hundreds of figures yet to go. So I'm going to keep going. All right. We got a Gear Shift and a Sharpshooter Terrafin. Yeah, we got Breeze. Yeah, the earlier stream, I mean, here's a Drobit. We got I mean, do you want me to spoil it? Think we got it. Come on, Pirate Dad. We're not gonna get Heartbreaker. I don't know. I'd be through the moon, over the moon, through the roof, sayings, you know. I think I might just straight up tell you if I got. I think you would have gotten a private message from me if I was getting a Heartbreaker. Let's put it that way. Yeah, Breeze is the only mini you're missing. Yeah, exactly. Would you want to pay that much? When's the last time I got an Imaginator Skylander? It's been a while. It has, and I've almost sold out of all my Imaginators. So like I'm pretty sure I have some on the way. And I don't recall if they're in this lot or if there's some in this lot or not. There would be a good chance that there is, but I don't recall for sure. All right. Got some more halves here. Let's see if we can. Well, okay. Here's a glow in the dark Sonic Boom, which is actually relatively clean compared to the ones I usually get. It does. I don't know if you can see there. It does have some marks on it, but relatively clean overall. It's a pretty good piece. I'd almost keep it for myself, except I'd rather just get one in box. So let's see. That's a half I don't have. Here we can complete Freeze Blade, standard version. We also had the Nitro Freeze Blade already. And here's my least favorite, Fire Kraken. Got a Series 1 Double Trouble. And a Crypt Crusher. So Skidoo, I will tell you right now, whenever I send out like glow in the dark, whenever I send out any figures, actually, I always try to give you the best one that I have in stock. The cleanest one, the one with the least bent wings or whatever the figure that whatever their standard damage may be. I try to give you the best looking figure I have. So if you get one from me that's a bit dirty, it's unfortunately it was probably the last one I had in stock. So yeah. Okay. So speaking of okay, I was waiting for this lot. I wasn't expecting it in the last lot. For anyone who watched the last video, who was there right at the beginning, you know that the first thing I pulled out of the box was a Nitro Crypt King, except it was not quite this what you would expect to see from a Nitro Crypt King. It had some paint on it. It looked like whoever got it couldn't find the regular Crypt King, and so they tried to create. They tried to turn the Nitro Crypt King into a regular Crypt King by using some black paint. It didn't go so well. But like I said, if I ever get custom figures like that, those are going to turn into either private sales or auction items. This lot, I knew looking at the pictures, there were some custom figures in here, and so I was prepared for that. So there will be a few of these throughout the lot. None of them are too egregious, and they will all just be auction items, right? They'll go in the damaged slot if anyone wants cheap figures or doesn't mind the painting on them. The painting isn't great, I'll tell you that. Honestly, though, this paint job actually looks better, almost better than the Crypt King one we got. Um, but unfortunately, this is one of my favorite characters. This is Cobra Cadabra with an alternate paint scheme. Um, so like they painted every square inch of this thing, or at least attempted to. So yeah, this will go in the damaged pile, um, up for auction or something later on. But could you wash it? I mean, the thing I always say with liquids, you gotta be careful not to get the chip wet. And when I say the chip, you know, it's under here, and any liquid that gets right by this crack here between the base and the um the actual figure, water is gonna find that crack in no time and just hightail it towards the chip. Um, so you can try to clean it. You can try to put, I don't know if you want to go as far as like turpentine, but um, I've been told like putting figures in simple green even for 24 or 48 hours will basically strip any paint off of it. I mean, including the original paint. So it's kind of hard. Um, like this, I think you're gonna have a hard time getting off the secondary coat of paint without taking off the original paint. So you can certainly try, and I have a feeling most of these custom figures will go for cheap in the auctions if you want to do that. But yeah, that's what that is. So, like I said, be prepared for a few more of those custom figures there. Um, a liquid that doesn't mess with the chip, I don't know what that would be. I mean, it's just electronics, and don't you like you if you drop your phone in water, it's not gonna work so well afterwards, right? So I mean, it, these Skylanders are not sealed up as tightly as your phone either. So it's I don't know. I don't know. I wouldn't recommend it, but if you buy it, it's up to you. All right. Got ourselves a Trailblazer. Haven't seen them in a while. And a Nightfall. One of my favorites. Good looking figure as always. And a legendary Bushwhack. Eventually break open the top half of the swapper. I plan on it, Skidoo. Absolutely plan on it. Yeah, don't know when I'll get around to that, but that's definitely in my plans. All right. Okay, I am seeing here occasionally a few of these once again have those initials MCA on them. Must be the former owner. Thankfully, when they're on a base like this, I can take that off. I know I can take that off just fine. Um, so that'll be easy to do. Um, got our full blast jetpack, and there is night shift. Wonder which nightfall it is. Yeah, which nightfall? I can't tell. Pirate Dad, is there a way to tell? Well, first of all, is there a way to tell outside the package? And is there a way to tell in the game? Oh, here. Only way to tell is by testing on the Wii version or Superchargers Racing because they don't work in there yet. So, yeah, as far as I know, there's not a way to tell right now. And I don't currently have a Wii. And Superchargers Racing. Yeah, I think I got rid of my Superchargers Racing, or at least any game console that would play it. So, Jindigo, that was just the snapshot. Sorry. Yeah, that one had the initials on it. So I didn't like this. I will clean up before I sell it, so you don't have to worry. Any initials that are on the base like this, I will clean those before they leave my house. So yeah, you won't, you shouldn't ever see initials on a base like that. If you do, let me know and I'll take care of it. Make it up to you. But what's special about Nightfall? So when Nightfall was first released, it didn't work in the game. It just won't work in any game. And initially, nobody knew why. Turns out that the short story, they programmed the chip wrong. They put a space between night and fall, and it caused problems in the game. The packaging was wrong, like Nightfall was spelled wrong on the package even. So it looked like somebody just didn't know what they were doing. Anyway, they fixed it eventually for systems that could get a patch. So that was anything except the Wii, basically. And so games that could connect to the internet and get the patch, both versions of Nightfall now work, but they technically recalled the first version. The first version was recalled. They offered people replacements and stuff, but I have both versions. I kept my version, and so I kept my original faulty one in the packaging. And like I said, it's unique because the packaging was wrong too. Not only was Nightfall, it was Night Space Fall, but on the back of the package where it's supposed to show Nightfall with or Sea Shadow plus Nightfall equals supercharged, and it actually shows Hot Streak plus Spitfire equals supercharged on the Nightfall package. And yeah, on the new packages they fixed all of that stuff, so they reissued the packages, reissued the figures, and made it all right. But yeah, both figures work in like Imaginators now. It is quite there, and it's surprising that it's the um only time it happened across 600 plus figures. That, I mean, that's a pretty good track record. So all right, well, you saw me waving around the legendary Sunrunner. I also found enchanted Hoot Loop. Once again, take this out in the sunlight, see what happens to the wings. Spoiler alert, they turn blue. Couple of other halves, including who's that? Who's that? All right, we also got Dark Food Fight. Yeah, Springtime did make it up onto the shelf. I still need to get a case for him, but he's up there. Shoot, a lot of these have, well, not a lot. I guess I found like 2. Here's Spry. Got to remember to take the initials off of there. I've gotten in a pretty good habit of checking the bottom of figures before I ship them off. So I'll catch these. Don't worry. We got Splatter Splasher. I think I ran out of stock of that one. So Wolf Shadow, if you're talking about Enchanted Hoot Loop, he doesn't quite glow. It's a color change effect. If you take him out in the sunlight, the white on his wings turns blue. Take him back inside, he'll turn back to white. Don't worry. Big Bubble Pop Fizz. And legendary Hurricane Jetpack. The only character to get 2 legendary figures. All right, so I wasn't sure if I opened this box from the top or bottom. Now I'm thinking I opened it from the bottom because a lot of these figures are like upside down. But there was no way to tell from the outside. Like both both the top and bottom of the box had that like copyright label that's usually on the bottom of the box. I don't know. It was weird. Anyway, legendary Deja Vu. So it looks like we're gonna have a lot of variants in here, which is cool. We got ourselves a light core Shroom Boom. There's a burn cycle on sale this week in the SCL shop. Check it out. And here we go is Series 2 Drobot. Welcome back to the shop, Drobot. Got ourselves a Buzzwing. Look at those wings. Flap, flap, flap. All right, so we got a couple of halves. There's another Rubble Rouser. And we had the enchanted version, but here is the standard Hoot Loop. All right, and the standard Sunrunner. Shortcut, one of my favorite trap masters, possibly my favorite. We got Jetstream. That goes along with Hurricane Jetback. There is Riptide. All right. We'll pull them out now because, like I said, I can't control what's in this box quite as much. In our first lot, for anybody that was watching, you know we had Spotlight. And who goes well with Spotlight? There's a Blackout. So we got our Spotlight and Blackout back in the shop once again. Looky, looky. So that's cool. Thankfully, this time Riptide actually has a character on the base. Yes. Yes, he does. Dualahan, I'm telling you, I tried to express last week how excited I was for all the shipments that were coming in this week. And this is why. There's a lot of good stuff in here. There's a lot of good stuff. Okay. How do... All right, I just freed up some space in the box because we have a trap box. Who wants to see what's in the trap box? All right, so this is the trap box with the characters up top. And they didn't put the stickers on the box lid, but they did put the stickers down on the trap holder down here. So the light and dark stickers are stuck on there for anybody who cares about that. Like this box itself will be listed in the shop. Just be aware that if you're buying it, I'll try to make people aware that it does have the stickers on it. But we got ourselves a bunch of traps here. So I'll try to kind of go through them quickly in some kind of order. We got ourselves... Where did that box originate? Dualahan, honestly, this was produced, I believe, by Power A. They are a video game accessory company. And I mean, we just needed a place to... Or wait, was this one Skylanders official? I never remember. Yeah, they don't tell me on the box actually. Pirate Dad, do you know offhand? Yeah, like it was available at Toys R Us. Yeah, I get that, but like basically, we needed a place to hold these traps, right? If they're gonna produce 66 different traps and stuff, yeah. Yeah. So what stickers? So yeah, the for anyone who wasn't around when Trap Team was released, the light and dark was a complete secret. Like you couldn't in the game, everything that was light and dark was just question marks. On all the posters, there were question marks. On this trap box, they were question marks, and just it says mystery with a question mark and no picture of anything. So when they came out with the light and dark expansions, that's where it was, right? With the light and dark expansions, they came out with stickers that you could use to fill in these names on the posters and stuff. So it thank you, Yoshi. It's BDNA. Okay. So it's not Power A. But yeah, it was made by BDNA. But yeah, the stickers, the ones that are placed in here are for Luminous, Lobgoblin, Blastertron, I5, Fisticuffs, Ice Cream, Nightshade, and Taekwon Crow. So there's stickers on this box covering the mystery question marks. Leah, no, I do not ship to the US, UK. Sorry, I only ship to the US. Yeah, both light and dark expansions come with both sets of stickers. There you go. Yeah, they fit with one that came with the actual starter pack as well. Yep. Anyway, what does Skylander have received most throughout the entire time of collecting? I honestly, I think I determined Food Fight might be the one I have the most of. There's a lot of them that are really close towards the top. They're like Tree Rex and Jetvac and all the starter pack figures are all up there, but I think it's Food Fight. All right, so let's get through these traps quick. We got a Magic Hourglass. We got the Magic Totem, which I know a few people were looking for, sold out really quickly last time. We got the Magic Log Holder. We got a Fire Torch, Fire Screamer. Got the Air Hourglass, Air Screamer. The Earth Orb. Got an Earth Hourglass, Earth Hammer, and actually 2 Earth Totems, which is potential for Red Hot Tussle Sprout. So especially seeing as there's 2, I'm betting at least one of those is probably Tussle Sprout. Or Red Hot, I should say. Red Hot. And yeah, someone mentioned we got the Easter Bunny Earth Trap. So that one's in there. All right, Undead. We got Undead Axe and an Undead Skull. Wow, that might be it for Undead. Oh, wait. One more. Undead Hand. Then for life, I had someone asking recently about the snakes. Here is a life snake. Wolf Shadow, there was a steamed broccoli guy in the first lot. That one was actually steamed. So we got that one. Speaking of rarer traps, we also have the life sword. We got our life hammer, of course. Actually, 2 life hammers. Water. We have a water angel. Water tiki. 2 water tikis. Water jughead. water flying helmet, and water log holder, which could be outlaw brawl and chain. We also have the tech hand and the tech flying helmet, which could be, as Pirate Dad was saying, steampunk shredknot. So we do have 3 variants to test for. We also have the ultimate chaos trap. So this is the one that was in the Dark Edition for Trap Team. So a nice little lot of traps there along with the trap case. Set that aside for now. All right. Flying helmet is one of your favorite trap molds. Nice. I prefer the snake and the sword as far as trap molds go. Do the different trap designs make a difference in game? No, they do not. The only time they kind of matter is when there's the potential for a villain variant. But no, it doesn't actually make a difference in the game. All right. So back to the figures. We got Series 1 Shroom Boom. I'm going to have to rearrange my table here shortly, actually. We got Series 1 Grim Creeper. Scorpion Striker Catapult. Light Core Grim Creeper. Thankfully, these are all intact. I had a Light Core Grim Creeper who's missing his back foot once, and I didn't catch it right away. I also have Empire of Ice. Is there a magic villain variant? No, there's not. The orb trap sucks. Yeah, it feels like they didn't spend quite as much time on that one. Although the hammer is kind of as well. I mean, it works, but it's kind of bland compared to the other ones. Pirate Dad, you're always working on something. I'll be surprised the day you come in here and tell me, yeah, I have nothing to talk about, no new news, and yeah, there's no new developments in Skylanders. Anyway, give me a second to rearrange my table quick, and I'll be right back. And we're back. Logging and documenting all prototyping early versions of Skylanders. Wow, that's quite the project. All right. Moving right along, we have a Gorilla Drilla and a Groove Machine. Super Gulp Pop Fizz. This is the mini genie. That name always gets me. I have to clarify it's the mini, but it's the mini genie. And there is an egg-sided Thrillipede. Yeah, happy to see plenty of variants in this lot. So if anybody's interested in variants, it looks like we're gonna have quite a few of them. Yes, Gorilla Doritos. Anyway, Blastermind and Head Rush. If anyone can answer what the Groove Machine does, I don't recall offhand, honestly. Mistletoe Dive Clops. Christmas variant for Superchargers. There's another food fight. And another Deep Dive Gill Grunt. Who was that asking me for pet vacs? We had Power Punch in the last one. We also have standard pet vac here, which is no surprise since we had Breeze. It'd be weird if we didn't. And keeping on Jet Vac, Turbo Jet Vac. So we had Full Blast already, Turbo, and Pet Vac. Got them all. Got them all. All right. So I warned you that we would get some more custom figures. I don't know if if anyone's actually going to be interested in these, but um I think someone tried to make like a candy cane stealth elf. Like I don't know what to think of these. So, yeah, there's another painted figure. I mean, it's at least this one's like a series 1 stealth elf. Jolly stealth elf. There we go. So for anyone that missed it before, we had this custom Cobra Cadabra. Now we have this stealth elf here. So they're trying. They're having fun with it. And I applaud them for that. And like I knew those were going to be in this lot. Like I said, I was surprised with the one in the last lot. This one I knew that they were going to be there. Legendary Free Ranger. that is blood on stealth elves. Yeah. That's kind of dark, but I mean, in all honesty, with how much she goes around slashing people, it's probably how they look. Legendary Hand of Fate. The only legendary magic item, I believe. And we got a Tough Luck. And another Series 2, Hog Wild Rhino. Thankfully, this Jawbreaker is intact. We had an armless Jawbreaker in the last one. Oh man. Dual hand, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm probably not going to make things any better moving forward here. We have High Volt. I know this is one we've been talking about a lot recently. How I love King Cobra. I love Cobra Cadabra, and here's King. The King is here. So no paint on this one. We just got ourselves the King Cobra Cadabra. This is going to be the first one that makes it to the shop. Because the first one I got lives on my shelf. This one will make it to the shop though. All right. Yeah, be the gamer. I already did my bench press. I told you I had to lift this box a few times. Who's going to get it? I don't know. I don't know. Price is a good question. I I don't recall what this one was going for. I want to say what maybe it's only in like the $20 range on eBay. Does that sound about right? Um, so like assuming it's in the 20 going for roughly $20 on eBay, I would probably price it like 15, give or take $2. Um, I don't know. We'll see. Super shot stealth elf. Superchargers. Lava Lance Eruptor. It's the standard version this time. Not to be confused with what we found in the last lot. Huh. For those of you who haven't watched the video yet. Another variant here. We got ourselves a metallic green Shroom Boom. Out of box. Yeah, Duahan King Cobra Cadabra was a GameStop exclusive. Yes. Yeah, that was the only place he was. He was GameStop exclusive. Just checked $10-$20 range. Okay, yeah. So I mean, I'll double check that, but I mean, so it won't be too expensive. It'll be 10 to 15 probably, somewhere in there. We got ourselves a thump pack, and where is he? Where is he? I saw him in the chat before. Pumpkin Eyebrow, where you at? All right. Actually want a Shroom Boom. He's the last Shroom I need. All right. Well, how about a snapshot or a dark snapshot? Got a Series 1 Slam Bam. I think I missed something with Pirate Dad. What'd you find in a video on YouTube? Oh, the confusion that came up when we saw the differences in the excited render. Yeah, kind of. What's your point? Oh, you actually found it on a video on YouTube. Okay. I see. I see. That's cool. Another Jawbreaker with 2 arms. This is, of course, a legendary Jawbreaker. And then we have the only Series 4 ever created. Series 4 Gil Grunt. Tidal Wave Gil Grunt. All right. We got ourselves a Power Blue Splatter Splasher. Power Blue Splatter Splasher. Speaking of excited, we have an excellent Weeruptor. So this is, of course, the Easter variant of Weeruptor from the Trap Team era. More legendary figures. One of my favorites, Legendary Slam Bam. And there is Big Bang Trigger Happy. Didn't I already have a full blast jetpack? Like, I'm not complaining because these don't show up that often. But I think I already had one. Yeah, I can see them over there on the table. Yeah, so our second full blast jetpack. Which, oh, maybe they bought like the buddy pack. Wait, was there a buddy pack with this one? Yeah, it would have been with pet pack, right? Think. Or, yeah, I don't know. I'm confusing myself now. All right. We got ourselves a C trophy. And Gnarly Barkley. Cute little guy there. Thank you, Pirate Dad. There was a butter pack with him and pet back. Although am I gonna have 2 pet vacs then? Because they're like I already have pet vac and Breeze, and now I have 2 full blast jet vacs. I don't know what they were doing. All right. Here is a shield striker. Where's Echo? Echo. We'll see. We'll see. I to be perfectly honest, Kadu, I don't know if there's an Echo in this lot. I don't remember. I know I've looked at some in lots recently, and I think I've won some of them, but I've bid on a lot of things, and I don't honestly remember. And I definitely don't remember if it's in this lot. There's just there's a lot of stuff yet to go through. We have Crusher. We have Series 2 Cinder. Nobody cares about these, right? We got ourselves a Power Blue Gold Rusher. So we got both Power Blue vehicles so far. All right, we got a Light Core Warnado. Sky Iron Shield, one of the earliest magic items. Fiesta! Haven't seen him in a while, especially with a head. We got a headless Fiesta the other day. Got ourselves a mini Thumpling. Once again, mini Thumpling. And Small Fry. Also a mini, but Small Fry. How rare is Nitro Freeze Blade? Not super rare. I haven't gotten a lot of them in the shop, but he's not super rare. It was a Target exclusive, so I mean, just store exclusives don't tend to be super rare. But no. Want to see a Power Blue Splat? We'll see. We'll see. Dibs on the Blue Gold Rusher. Fast fingers. I'll let you know when the store updates. Has there been a Tree Rex yet? There has not. We've had very few giants. We've only had Thumpback, Crusher, and Pumpkin Eyebrawl, I believe. But we got a long way to go. Yeah, I don't know what their love for Frino was. That he got a Series 2, one of the 5 figures to get a repose in Trap Team. And then they gave him a mini as well. Like, I don't know. I think someone fell in love with the name Small Fry, even though, in my opinion, like Frino's not necessarily a fan favorite character. Is Whisper Elf rare? Yes. This one still eludes me a little bit. The mini Whisper Elf is harder to find than it should be. I understand it came out in a late wave. I understand it came out with Barkley, and Barkley had other releases, and like that's kind of why I'd say Breeze is hard to find too. Like they came out the same time, those 2 packs. But like given that like Breeze was a new character, whereas Whisper Elf, we had the sidekick Whisper Elf. So like I don't understand why there's such a demand for the mini Whisper Elf and why it's been such trouble to find for some people. So yeah, it's the same reasoning as Breeze. The only difference, in my opinion, and the only reason why Breeze is so much more expensive than Whisper Elf is that Breeze is a new character, and Whisper Elf we had the sidekick. Otherwise, I have a feeling Whisper Elf would be in the exact same boat as Breeze. Pirate Dad, I don't think you did. Feel free to share your story. Missed out on a Sunburn mini. Yeah. Replace Small Fry with Sunburn? Or what would you call a Sunburn mini? Give me names. I want to hear names. Name ideas. Go for it. Meanwhile, I'll try to untangle some of these portals. All right. I got a light cord or legendary jetpack. Sorry, legendary jetpack. They've got both legendaries. I got the top half of Trap Shadow. So if I don't find the bottom half here, I have it from the last lot. Ow! I just dropped Skylander on my foot. It was a heavy one. Where'd he go? Slobbertooth fell on my foot. Oh, Be the Gamer. I love that one. Suntan. Yes, Jindigo, Corey. You got this. Suntan, not sunburn, suntan. That would have been great. Bernie. Okay. Sunny. Yes, I know most variants have special or rare tag. I did not drop Breeze on my foot. All right. So I have 3 portals here. So this is the Swap Force portal for PlayStation, Nintendo. I got a Superchargers portal for PlayStation, Nintendo, and Trap Team portal, PlayStation, Nintendo. Set those to the side and keep going. Lots of bubble wrap. I love it. Oh, something I set aside before. I forgot to pull out again. It's weird. I just got one of these last week too. We got another Spyro cake topper. Like I know what these are now. So yeah, if anyone's interested in a Spyro cake topper, I know it didn't sell during the first auction. We had a Spyro and Jetpack last time. I think they came as a 2-pack, so set that aside because it's not a Skylander. Let's make it official. Bring out the bells. We have a Tree Rex. Actually, you know what? I have a sound effect somewhere. I don't know. Is it this one? I have no idea what sound effect I just played. I don't remember. I should probably double check that to make sure it wasn't something really. Nope. Nope. That was not the sound effect I was going for. Nope. Nope. There we go. All right. I now know which button I'm pressing anytime I get a Tree Rex. All right. With that set aside, we have a thumb truck. Yeah, some cases, yep. Rare, special, rare, yep. Game recognized separately, both show up in the collection menu. Okay, okay. It's a long story. Got Series 3, Horn Blast Whirlwind. Got ourselves a countdown. And Series 2, Lightning Rod. Series 3, Mega Ram Spyro. Yeah, we'll give all credit to the new thumbnail. Trackstar Tree Rex. We got a Blast Zone. Run case like clear hot dogs. Yeah, they all the special tags that aren't recognized separately. Got it. Yeah, that's unfortunate, but it makes sense. Here is a swarm. It's actually a really good looking swarm. Usually the swarms I see are all like beaten up, but this one looks really nice. I can't put my finger on why. Maybe it's just clean. I don't know. Anyway, swarm. We got our Sky Trophy. Thanks for stopping by, Tree Sun. There is Dragon's Peak. Got our Reef Ripper. And another legendary figure. You know her by the pink eye. Legendary Roller Brawl. Legendary Bone Bash Roller Brawl. In the same case, should be for Eyebrow Starcast. Okay. Anyone that has more than one Chase variant, sure. Gonna have to go back and retrack this whole story. We got Series 3 Knockout Terrafin. Mini Eyebrow Eye Small. Sorry. Mini red base Eye Small. Soda Skimmer. Haven't seen one of those in a while. Got ourselves a Winged Boots. And our second one today, Rocky Roll. Both lots today have a Rocky Roll. This one, just like the first one, like we were talking about, has a little bit of a wobble to it. But that's just how these are made. So it's unfortunate, but it's not broken. It's just it's a very small attachment point. Here is the Tiki Speaky magic item. Got blades. And a Scarlet Dingini. Here is Birthday Bash Big Bubble Pop Fizz. Cars Ignite, welcome. And there we go, our second pet vac. As we were talking about, like, there's probably a second one in there somewhere with all the other figures we've seen. All right, here is a Light Core Jet Vac. Next part of the story. However, Fright Rider, even though both chases have special tag, they're recognized separately in the game. That's curious. Yeah, I don't know how that works. So like Glow in the Dark Fright Rider and Halloween Fright Rider both show, even though it has special tag. Weird. Leah, have a good day. Thanks for stopping by. We got ourselves a Mirror Mystery. I agree, Pirate Dad. That is really weird. Cars Ignite, yes, we did get a breeze. It was really on in this lot. Really early on in this lot. But yes, we did get a breeze today. And here is completing Jade Firecracken. Series 1 Sonic Boom. The original Frino. We already had Series 2 and Small Fry. So is that the complete Frino collection, right? Pretty sure. The Battle Hammer. Tower of Time. I just flipped the spoon the wrong way. And Love Potion Pop Fizz. Green Studios, the what did I miss question. I'm going to leave that up to the chat right now. I got a lot more work to do. We've had a lot of stuff already. I just thinking off the top of my head, I think the biggest one in this lot has been Blackout, technically, but we also got a Breeze. So there have been a few other things too, but I'll let the chat take care of that, like I said. And remember, this is the second unboxing today. The first unboxing was also awesome. Okay. Hold on just a minute. I may have just opened up my evening. Okay, so I will not be recording my podcast tonight, so I can get this all done. I'm gonna have enough time. I'm not in a rush anymore. But that being said, I still have hundreds of figures to go through here, so I'm gonna keep going here. um, we have ourselves a Tomb Buggy and Punk Shock. Punk Shock is a fantastic character in game. If you haven't played with her, definitely give her a shot. Um, wait, Echo and a hopeful Echo? I was gonna say, yeah, Jade Firecrack and Legendary Free Ranger, Rocky Roll, Trailblazer, we've all gotten. Wait, you want two Echoes? Are you echoing the Echo? Echo. Anyway. All right. What do we got? What do we got? It's a half. We got ourselves a legendary Astroblast. This is the second one today. Um, Sparkle Sonic Boom. Yeah, that Sparkle Sonic Boom was created. We didn't get one in the lot today, but yeah, there is a Sparkle Sonic Boom. Did people ever ship out my order? Um, Not according to the tracking information. So that's the other thing I wanted to compliment this seller on is not only did they pack everything really well, but I bought this on like it was like Thursday, maybe Friday, like Thursday or Friday, and I'm getting it on Monday. I have a package that I paid for last week Monday, and according to the tracking, still hasn't shipped. So that's what I'm saying. Like some people know how to do it right. Don't be those other people. All right. Um, Light Core Flashwing. You're echoing the echo. Echo. Echo Deja Vu. Don't even start with Echo Deja Vu. Oof. Steel plated smash hit. Got a Thunderbolt, which I think was out of stock actually. And we were talking about her before. Not Echo yet. But there is Whisper Elf. There you go, Dual Here's Whisper Elf. Yeah. All right. Got ourselves the Dive Bomber, Rocket Ram, Barkley. Once again, the mini obviously came with Whisper Elf there. Here is our Series 1 Smolder Dash. And Terabytes, the mini. Are the Giants glow in dark figures rare? In general, no. I always say there's two classes of glow in the dark figures. Basically, the two store exclusives, Cinder and Sonic Boom, are not that rare. Fright Rider is a little bit more rare, but still kind of on the easier to find route. Um, the SSA, the Spyro's Adventure Glow in the Darks, those are much harder to find. So at least for us here in the US. So Zap, Warnado, and Wrecking Ball, those glow in the darks are much harder. All right. Wolf Shadow, we already got a mirror mystery actually. Must have missed it. Yeah, Corey. Some people, I don't know. I don't get it. How do you run a business that way? I know not everybody on eBay is running a business, but still, come on. All right. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! Stop that. Too many comments. Okay. Um, Cards Ignite. We got our big trap box earlier. It did not have a Dark Sword or a Magic Rocket. I did have a Magic Rocket in the shop this week, but that's sold already. But if you're looking for those, stay tuned later this week. I have some more lots coming in, and I think some of them do have quite a number of traps. So keep your eyes out. We got ourselves another bushwhack. Bushwhack. There we go. Pirate Dad, thanks for stopping by as always. Escape room. Enjoy. Enjoy. Escape. I've only ever done one escape room, but it was a blast. I did it with my family and we set the record for the room. So it was a lot of fun. All right, we got a Series 1 Flame Slinger. A little bit of a unique curve to his bow there. But another half. There is Series 3 Stealth Elf. And here's our chopper. Series 1 chopper. Pretend like you got a Series 2. All right. Wow. Okay. Well, I think I found the top half of Washbuckler, or at least half of a half. Um, he's missing an arm and a hand. So I think he's down to like 6 legs, no pegs, or I don't know. Anyway, yeah, damaged Washbuckler. Um, that's the second damaged Washbuckler today, actually. Earth Totem. Yeah, we Cards Ignite. We got 2 Earth Totems today. There's a possibility of a villain variant in the Earth Totem, the Red Hot Tussle Sprout. So we're gonna have to check for those. But yes, we did get two of them. As thank you, Jindigo, for answering. Yeah. 6 legs, 2 pegs. Yes. Except that it always bothers me. He doesn't have 8 legs. He doesn't even have 6 legs. He has 5. I'm pretty sure, right? Or wait, no. Does he actually have 6? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, he does have 6. 6 legs, 2 pegs. I like it. I also have a Sky Slicer. Maybe that got too close to the Sky Slicer. Got the Ghost Swords and a Hijinks. All right, mini and magic items. We got our Power Punch pet back. Had one in the first lot, got one in the second lot. Top half here goes to Spyrise. Got Sparks. The original Weeruptor. We had the excellent version before. And Bop as well. All right, so we got a Sea Shadow. Archean Crossbow. Popthorn. Fist Bump. Funny Bone. on sale this week in the shop. And a platinum sheep. Don't see too many of these. Um, shoot, who Skidoo? No, it wasn't Skidoo. Who? Maybe it was. Who was looking for the Power Blue Splat? I'm sorry to report. I found her, or at least part of her. I have a headless Power Blue Splat. Um, I don't know if I have a head for her. We'll find out eventually. But yeah. So that's unfortunate. Uh got Frightful Fiesta though. He has a head. He's also undead. That's the look of someone who has a robo. I'm sorry. Total wrong look then. Sorry about that. Cars Ignite any dark superchargers. We did get Dark Hot Streak. So I would expect the rest of them to be here. The way this lot has been going, it's been pretty complete so far. Um, so we had Dark Hot Streak really early on. So I'd expect to see other Dark Supercharger figures as well. And for anyone who was uncertain, this is how Nitro Crypt King is supposed to look, not that abomination we saw in the first box. And following up with the Nitro, we also have Nitro Head Rush. All right. Well, it's not Power Blue, but we do have Splat with a head. Still smells pretty good. Um, what did the first one look like? Wait, you don't see a difference. Come on. Skidoo, you'll probably have to go back and watch the first one. I might be able to grab it later. I'm kind of trapped in here again. So I can't grab it. But yeah. Good chance for an echo. I would agree. There is a good chance for an echo. Wolf Shadow, yes. If you have Splat, go smell it. So I don't have a full explanation of this. This is just kind of on speculation, but this plastic here that they use for her splat, the brush colors, it's a different material than they use for other things. And I think something they must have. My theory on it, I don't have any proof. I've never talked to anybody about Activision about this, but my theory is there's something in this material or something in the process they use to shape it this way that made it smell really bad, and so they proactively added a smell to this plastic. Because if you have a splat, the vast majority of them, um, excuse me for a moment. Okay. The vast majority of them, unless I have heard that sometimes they lose the smell over time. Don't worry, Doulahan, I got them. But they have a particular smell. Some people have described it as like strawberry shortcake. Some people have described it as bubble gum. Um, it's I don't know. it happened with Splat, and then it happened again. Um, it's slightly different, but similar with Boom Bloom. If you smell her whip, and so I think that's why I think it's something similar in this material where they really wanted to shape it a lot, and they I don't know, something in the material or the process they use, I think made it stink, and so they specifically added a smell to it. Um, so yeah, check if you have a splat. Just I know it seems weird, but just give it a little sniff, and yeah, you may be surprised. All right, moving on, we have Enchanted Light Core Star Strike. Uh, and we're going for all the long names right now. um, welcome back, Alec. Uh, Legendary Light Core Chill. So this is like we said, Light Core Chill is the really hard one to find. Legendary Light Core, much easier because it was at Toys R Us. They stocked plenty of them. Man, if your figures don't smell, I mean, you're missing out. You're missing out. That's all I'm gonna say is you're missing out. All right, we have a Winterfest Lobstar, Sunburn, Dino Rang. Did you actually check your Boom Bloom? I'm telling you, it's a slightly different smell, but there's something that's not plastic that was implanted there. Magna Charge and Stink Bomb. Just be thankful Stink Bomb doesn't smell. All right, we have a Gusto intact today, belt and all. Pants are staying up. Series 3, Lava Barf Eruptor. Nitro Stealth Stinger. Light Core Bumble Blast. And here's another hard to find Bat Spin. Bat Spin. All right, here is a legendary Zulu. For those of you who don't care for regular Zulu. Also a standard Frino, which I think we already had. Man, did this? They might have just bought like every pack out there, regardless of if they had the figures already. So they bought like the standard single pack, they bought the Easter edition, they bought the buddy pack, they bought everything. Just getting duplicate figures now. We have a Hothead. And Kickoff Countdown. Skidoo, you gotta be nicer to Zulu. Otherwise, I'm just gonna uh you know, I could refuse to sell Echo to you. Might have to do that. Echo by private sale only. And I will not sell to Skidoo. How about that? Hmm. Legendary recycling. Yeah, I am recycling. Legendary night shift. Yeah, we did get a legendary night shift. Yep. Jindigo, we did get series 2 Frino, but I know we got another series 1. I can see it right here. It's right next to me. So yeah, we got a couple of them. We got another heavy duty sprocket and metallic green Gil Grunt to go with our metallic green Cinder or Froom Boom. Wow. Top 10 tree Rexes found in lots. Sure. Sure. That sounds like a great video. Boomer. And okay, we had the cake topper before. Here's something we have not had in a lot yet. At least it's Skylanders related. So, who has this one? The Skylanders hot dog ornament, Christmas tree ornament. You seen this one before? I'm telling you, they made Skylanders everything. But yeah, so that'll be a auction item, I guess. But yeah, Christmas ornament. Speaking of hot dog, we have a hot dog, but he's missing something. He had a tail in the first lot, but this one goes in the damage pile. All right. That's a half. Got a light core Drobot. Like to see there's some interest in that ornament. Awesome. Owl and Rue, thank you for confirming this. Splat does smell. I'm telling you, folks. Yeah, the powder blue one, like I don't know if they did something different, or maybe like that made me kind of think like, is it in the coloring that smell was the problem, or I don't know exactly, but it is what it is. Old Kirby, close to spending €200 on Robo. I mean, 200 isn't bad. I know euros are a little bit different than dollars, but 200 isn't too bad right now. I mean, they're going for like 300, 350 in the US here. I just sold one in the auction for 250. We have another legendary igniter. Well, good news, bad news. Found the head to our power blue splat. So it is complete, but it's still going to go in the damage pile. So someone could get a cheap power blue splat if you want. Head included. Or you can go for a high five. Anybody want a high five? Okay. Enough of that. Lobstar with blue stars this time. Sheepwreck Island. One of the 2 Swap Force adventure packs I haven't seen in a while. Old Kirby, yeah, we've had a few of those. I had a Slam Bam that came apart top from bottom, and an igniter that came apart top from bottom. I had someone buy both of them, and they actually swapped them and sent a picture out on Twitter. So yeah, that was kind of cool. But yeah, just swapping the heads would be a little grotesque, I think. All right, we're asking about dark superchargers. We do have dark Spitfire. Who came with Sheepwreck? Yeah, that was Wind Up. Sheepwreck came with Wind Up, and Tower of Time came with Popthorn. And here's a guy we haven't seen in a while. No pun intended. Mr. Enigma. And one of my favorite swappers, Rattleshake. Skidoo, because they sold Wind Up and Popthorn in single packs. This was a really weird thing we thought they would never do, but then they proved us wrong, as they have done many, many times. But they did eventually, after way after there were late releases, I think, from what I recall. But um, Popthorn came out as a single pack. I think it might have been a Target exclusive actually, and Wind Up as a single pack. I don't remember if he was exclusive, but yeah, that's probably how you got him. There you go. Get you a Dark Spitfire. All right. All right. All right. So some more unique things in this lot, which yeah, I knew they were coming. I just didn't remember which lot. Um, I have some of the strategy guides. I mean, I don't know if anyone is interested in these, but these are the big, thick, official Prima strategy guides. Um, I'm not saying any of you need them, but if you're a collector and want to um, collect them, we'll be putting these up for auction as well. So here's a Superchargers guide. The earlier ones were made by Brady. So we have Swap Force, Brady Games, the guide there, and Trap Team from Brady Games as well. So I think this is one someone was telling me, like, in the strategy guide, they because the strategy guide always comes out day one with the game. And so like they don't even tell you about the light and dark stuff in here. Like I don't know where it would be exactly. Hey, I just saw Echo. Um yeah, are you just gonna ignore it? Or like I don't even know where to look for this. It's just like an appendix at the end. Like, stay tuned for light and dark. I don't know. But yeah, like from what I can see, just flipping through here. Or is there a table of contents? Yeah. Yeah. So they go through all the elements, like the Skylanders by element and the trapped villains by element, and they just ignore light and dark. Like they're not in here. So yeah. That's that. Um let's see. Alec, yeah, there are some color differences between various Popthorns. Skidoo. Well, we found a blackout already. What are you talking about? We got blackout. Echo's in the book. Blackout's not in the book. How many non-matched halves? Currently I have two from this lot, but we'll probably still find the has. I have a whole shelf up there of non-matched halves. There's like 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 17 of them up there. 17 halves waiting for the other half. Um, just ordered steamed broccoli guy for me. Where should I put it in the trap case? I mean, I put it in the broccoli eye slot if I were you, but that's just me. Like I would put the variants. Well, either that or you could put it in one of the mystery slots. I don't know. Some people have gone as far as to buy two trap cases because the one isn't enough to hold them all. Honestly, um, it's up to you. I mean, you could just not put them in the slot and lay them between other traps so you know that they're the variants. I don't know. Depends how many traps you're collecting. But we're not done. We're not done. We got ourselves a Blizzard Chill. Um, Blue Lips, in case anyone's wondering. That's hard to see on that one. Hyper Beam Series 3 Prison Break. Collection Fanatics. The trap cases on my site. I've sold 2 of them already from previous lots. They go for $30 on my site. I know it seems pricey, but if you check them out on eBay, they're selling for like 50, $60. So yeah, I sell them for 30 and I think the first 2 I had sold within 24 hours. So Cars Ignite, no legendary traps yet, unfortunately. We got ourselves a Dragon Fire Cannon. Series 1 Terrafin. And Trigger Snappy, the mini version. With more initials that I have to clean off. Anvil Rain. Series 2 Stump Smash. Series 2 Zap. Actually, a damaged Series 2 Zap is missing 1 horn. That's one I haven't seen before. Now that I look at it, I'm kind of surprised that I haven't seen that more. But yeah, damaged Zap. And Bouncer. Got ourselves a Sky Diamond. Series 1 Whirlwind. Cars, yes, I will be testing everything on stream yet. Yeah, since my night opened up, I have time to test everything on stream. And yes, I will. I always test the traps in Trap Team to see if there's villain variants. And if, well, 1, if they work, and 2, if there's variants. Take the Bouncer since yours broke. We got plenty of Bouncer. Wonderful fam, we did get a Tree Rex. In fact, we just got a second Tree Rex, if this one counts. Got Gnarly Tree Rex. Wait, no, we did get Standard Tree Rex and a Gnarly Tree Rex. And a Series 1 Zook. And there's our bottom half. There's our Trap Shadow. Huh. Got some form of projectile. Looks kind of like a Q-tip, but not. This might go to one of the Happy Meal toys, if I recall. Kind of looks like something like Freeze Blade might have, or was it Freeze Blade? I don't remember. I actually have a Freeze Blade from a different lot that I could try this with. I don't remember if that was it, but yeah. We did get Gnarly Barkley as well, Cars. We have gotten Gnarly Barkley. It's a Slam Pam Q-tip. Oh, from the Gil Grunt McDonald? That might make more sense that it looks like water instead of ice. Sure. Light Core Prison Break. A Trigger Happy Meal. Jolly Bumble Blast. Treadhead. Voodooed. And somehow staying intact, Light Core Hex. Good old Wallop. Glad to see him back. And we got ourselves a Pirate Seas. Another Series 1 Drill Sergeant. I've struggled with which way is, correct. Because, I mean, it's like bazooka. So is it Zook? Or is I think I default to Zook. I don't know. I like Zook better than Zook. That's just me though. Series 2 Stealth Elf. Series 1 Wrecking Ball. And Zulu. All right, Series 2 Hex. What are the swappers that glow? I don't think any swapper. Well, like Quick Draw Rattle Shake, he glows. But are you talking about the enchanted ones? Like they're color changing, they don't glow. And so I mean that's enchanted Hoot Loop and enchanted Light Core Star Strike, not a swapper, but I Zook. Zook. You see, that would be Zuck. Mark Zuck. I don't know. I am in North America, yes. I am in Wisconsin. If I was in North America, if why would I only ship to the US if I weren't in North America? That'd be weird. Cards, we have not gotten either of those hot streaks today. All right. We had a damaged one of these earlier today. Here is Flip Wreck. Looking good there. Not chewed up by a dog this time. There is Punch Pop Fizz. And Light Core Whamshell. Yeah, part of my pronunciation is going to be what people will call my Wisconsin accent. It's definitely a northern accent, sometimes borderline Canadian, depending what mood I'm in. But yeah, if you think northern Wisconsin, northern Minnesota, Canadian, that's kind of where a lot of my pronunciation comes from. If anybody has ever seen like Fargo, you may know what I'm talking about. All right. So I think I cleared out the Skylanders from the box that are just loose, but we have some more storage containers. This is a new one we haven't had before. So it says Skylanders Giants on there and has a few guys pictured here. This almost feels like a lunchbox type of thing, but I'm sure everybody just uses Skylanders storage. Oh, okay. Well, this was useful. Stuck 2 figures in here along with some other stuff. So we got Series 3 Twin Blade Chop Chop. There's still a chance for an Echo. I like we're not done yet. We got ourselves a Fling Kong, another Fling Kong. Got one of these in the first lot as well. So then we got this here portal looking thing. It's hollow. This actually I learned goes with the cake toppers. I think it's part of the cake topper set. So we have that. If anybody has a use for a hollow little portal thing, I mean, it's a nice display piece. Like, I just, yeah, I don't know what I would do with it right now. We have a few games. So we have Swap Force for the Wii, and then Wii U, Trap Team, and Superchargers. And then we have some more books. So I don't know how much you guys were into all the extra Skylanders stuff, but I'm telling you, they put out a lot of stuff. So these are from the Skylanders Universe series. If you've seen these. So Skylanders Universe, this one focuses on Spyro. There's 5 of them here, and like you can see the numbers there. I have 1, 2, 6, 7, and 8. So Spyro, Gil Grunt, Stump Smash, that subscribe button, Eruptor, and Trigger Happy. So I've never actually like read these, but I don't know if anyone else has ever read these. But they're actually like, I mean, like little like chapter books, like chapter 3, Chompy Attack, like, and they have some of them have little pictures and stuff. Like they're actually pretty cool. Like, and like this one here is the Spyro one is 156 pages. So, yeah. Once again, 5 of these books here. These are going to be auction items. Like that's I'm not going to list these on my site. This isn't something that's going to be up there regularly. So auction items, look for them if you're interested. Probably this Saturday. But yeah, that's it for this bag here. Made by Power A. Well, you know. Then the last container we have is, we've seen this one before. This is the big storage. Measures something like 15 inches across, I think. Something like that. It's pretty big. And it is still stuffed with Skylanders. So let's see what we got here. First off, could that hold at least 30 tree wrecks? No, it could not. Let's start off with, you remember those custom figures I was telling you about? There's a few more. We had a custom Cobra Kadabra and a custom Stealth Elf. Here is a custom Slam Bam. Once again, they may have been going for a Christmas theme or a very bloody theme. Your choice. Like alien Slam Bam filled with blood. I'm not sure what to think of this one. For anyone who didn't see the first two here, Cobra Kadabra and the bloody nightmare of Stealth Elf. Let's see. Thought I saw. Yep, there's another one in here. Is that it? Oh no, 2 more. So, wow. There's a fist bump that is altered. And last one here, I think. Wow. Um, Gil Grunt. I'm not sure how I feel about that brown base there. It's actually kind of got like a purple pack on his back, and man, I that might be the cruelest joke of all. If I waited till the very end just to pull out a painted Echo. Oh man. Man. Excellent fist bump. Yeah, kind of. Did they add a bicep to who? Doulahan. What to Gil? Not really. I mean, that's how he's always been. That might just be, yeah. Is that better? I don't know. All right. So let's get back to this. We still have Skylanders in here. We have ourselves a Series 2 Chop Chop. And the other half that I was looking for, whoa, Nitro Magna Charge. And here's one I don't see too often. Series 2 Firebone Hot Dog, tail intact. So Firebone Hot Dog looking good today. We got ourselves a Nightmare Express. And a Series 1 Igniter. There's our wind-up. And Series 3 Fizzy Frenzy Pop Fizz. Oh boy. Oh, there he is. The best in-game variant ever created. Quick Draw Rattle Shake. Skidoo, yes, this is the last box. It is the last box. Series 2 Double Trouble. There's a Torch. Sure Shot Shroom Boom. Dive Claps. Fright Rider. Oh. And Series 1 Star Strike. There we go. I've had some people asking for this. There's your Astro Blast. We had a couple of legendaries, but here's the standard version if you want that instead. Here's a Stormblade. Light Core Countdown. Wow, they really like Cobra Kadabra. We got standard Cobra Kadabra. We got the custom painted Cobra Kadabra, and we got King Cobra Kadabra. So good day for Cobra. Alec, thanks for stopping by again. Wolf Shadow, yeah, there is no difference between Nightmare Express and Legendary Nightmare Express. So in the Legendary pack, just Blades and the Hand of Fate became Legendary. So what is the other one? Is that the Piggy Bank? And the level piece itself did not become Legendary. I always thought that was kind of weird, but that's how they decided to do it. So it is what it is. We got ourselves a Series 1 roller roll. And, ooh, my boy, Series 2 camo, Thornhorn camo. Still coming out with new pieces. Eyebrow. We had pumpkin before. Here's standard. Has there been a legendary blades? Not in. Oh, here we go. Legendary blades. Yes, there has been. That's a weird looking echo. Kaboom! Found him again. He's hefty. Hefty. Well, at least they included a standard Gil Grunt Series 3 anchors away, non-painted. Spring Ahead Dive Bomber, our Easter variant vehicle. Springtime Trigger Happy, the standard version, not the flocked version that we got earlier. Scorp, on sale now. Dunebug, haven't seen him yet today. Standard Ninjini. Stalwartine, no, it does not. We got camo and Thornhorn camo up on the shelf. Am I doing the third box tonight? There is no third box. That was just a possibility. It did not get delivered today. So I'm expecting a delivery tomorrow. So we'll do the third box tomorrow. And last, but certainly not least, the last figure we have in this gigantic lot of awesomeness that has been everything everybody has hoped for, and then some. Echo. You got it. We got you, Skidoo. We got your Echo. Echo is here. Echo. 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 So there we have it, folks. Do you think that lot was worth it? Was that lot worth the what did I say, $425 I paid for it? So be the gamer. As far as doing that on purpose, I did not know where the Echo was. I couldn't remember if there was an Echo. But halfway through this lot, after we saw everything we did, I was pretty sure there was going to be an Echo. And it just so happened that it was in the bottom of the box in this thing in the last one I opened. Like, I couldn't see into this box. Now, once I opened this box and looked at everything, I could see all the figures in here. Of course, I saved Echo to the end. Of course I did. Why wouldn't I? But yeah. So, oh, there's also this, like, this is a poster, or I don't know, some kind of mini poster. Has a perforated edge. It's actually torn up here in the corner. But yeah, it was perforated, so I'm guessing it came out of one of the books, probably. Maybe out of the strategy guide or something. Had all the trap team minus chase variants except for Spotlight and Dark Wildfire. You might be right on that. Yeah, why wasn't Dark Wildfire there? We had Dark Food Fight and Dark Snapshot. That's kind of weird. But I mean, yeah, we didn't have Spotlight in this lot, but we did have one in the first lot. So we got Spotlight today, at least. But yeah, Skidoo, I I think I think you'll be all right. I think everybody knows you want Echo. I'll I'll try to send you a message personally when the stuff goes up, if I remember. Um, so Chase, I didn't do it. I actually just found out in the middle of this video, in the middle of this stream, that my podcasting partner, his plans changed, and so he can't record tonight. So yeah, I have all the time in the world now. So next step, I will be testing all these figures, testing and resetting. Isn't this going to be fun? Oh man. All right, so it took me 2 hours to unbox it. Well, let's see how long it takes to test it. I'm not sure if this is a joke question or not, but yes, we did. we got Cobra Cadabra, we got King Cobra Cadabra, and we got a third custom painted Cobra Cadabra. So this is not going to be up in the shop. Don't worry. This will probably go in an auction if anybody wants it. But we did get the other two Cobras today. Yeah, I can test Echo first. Let me. I got to change games again. All right, just a moment. I just realized, yeah, this game didn't have any. This lot didn't have any Imaginators either. It's kind of disappointing. Oh, you want to test the traps first too. Well, shoot. Here. Trap team disc, go back in. Okay, I can test them in trap team first. I'm not playing anything else. I just have to switch between trap team games or between Skylanders games. You see me do this in every stream. Come on. Yeah, I can I can test Echo and trap team, so we're all good. I suppose I could give you guys a picture of it too. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go now. All right. He just took out a loan. Oh, Duahan. Echo, here we go.
Let's make some noise.
Untouched Echo, level 1, 0 gold.
Reaching a high water
We
mark.
reset her anyway, just because we can. All right, let me get up and get the trap box.
Let's make some noise.
All right.
Chaos. You have chosen wisely.
Got Echo during the used GameStop days. Wow. Do you recall how much you paid for it back then? That
Rage Mage.
well, I'm just curious, like what they thought of her back then. I mean, she still would have been hard to find back then, even, but
Pain Yata.
yeah. Skidoo, I think everybody, you've made it very clear to everybody that you really need / want Echo. I don't want to see what happens if you don't get her.
Bombshell.
Hey! Reinforcement.
Chef Pepperjack. Smoke Scream.
$11.99. Yeah, with Rocky Roll and Flame Conk, nicely done. I suppose they didn't really charge much more than that back in those days.
Dreamcatcher.
Hard to go above list price on used figures for a shop like that.
Tell me I'm not dreaming.
Bad Juju.
Skidoo! Come on, moving goalpost. What are you doing to me? Just put in the Easter Bunny Earth Trap. I'm guessing they just never used it. But gotta test it, make sure it works. Earth. Where's an Earth guy? No chest.
Jump Chest.
Back in a snap.
Jade Fire Kraken is not the best swap variant. All right, here's our 2 Earth Totems. See if we can get a Red Hot Tussle Sprout. Maybe
Tussle
2. That'd be
Sprout.
fun. Red Hot Tussle Sprout. There's 1.
Let's
We're gonna pull you out because that's a variant. How about this one? Did I get 2 of them? What do you think?
Tussle Sprout.
Red Hot Tussle Sprout. We got 2 Red Hot Tussle Sprouts. The Easter Bunny Earth Trap does absolutely nothing. It's literally just painted like an Easter Bunny. Like it was an Easter variant for them. Someone decided, hey, that handstand design we made kind of looks like a bunny. Let's paint it. So, yeah, that's all. So yeah, we got Red Hot Tussle Sprout ×2. If anybody's interested, Cars might be
Wave
interested there, I
Clobber.
think. What else? Do we have any other possible? Oh, we had a possible Outlaw Brawling Chain and a possible Steampunk Shrednut towards the end of this. We'll get there.
Jump Chest.
Hungry for battle.
Golden Queen.
Kobe, thanks for joining us. Have a good day. It'll be a long night for me.
Return of the Queen.
So yeah, still got probably another 2 hours of testing here, and then it's gonna be at least another hour to get them up on the site, probably at this rate. A lot to sort through.
Bone Chompy.
A lot of figures here. Like since I don't have room for all of them on the table, I can't even lay them out nicely. Cars, unfortunately, no. There were no light and dark traps in this lot. That was like the one downfall. Like the only
Hood
light and dark
Sickle.
stuff they had Well, they had the supercharger stuff, so they had like Astro Blast and Nightfall. But they didn't they had Blackout. But that was it. Like
Sheep
no
Creep.
Nightlight Nightmare, no Spotlight, no traps. They definitely didn't get the. Although they have the stickers. Where did they get the stickers? I wonder if they sold it separately. Maybe they sold that stuff separately. It's possible. Maybe they knew that stuff sold easily, and so they got it separately.
Jumpy.
But I don't know. Yoshi, yes, we got a ton of good stuff. Yes, we got an Echo finally for Skidoo. As you can see on the screen, Echo's up there.
Cuckoo Clocker.
But we got almost all the like semi-rare Wave 4, Wave 5 stuff from Trap Team. Like I said, we got a Blackout. We didn't get a Spotlight in this slot. Uh-oh. This better work. Sheep Creep.
Sheep Creep.
Life Snake. Works. But yeah, we got, Fling Kong, Flip Wreck, Bat Spin, High Five, Rocky Roll, everything there that you would hope to get.
Chill Bill.
No Hood Stick. We didn't get any Imaginators. There are no Imaginators in this lot, unfortunately. I should have some Imaginators on the way, though. Just not today, apparently. Neither of these lots.
Trap.
Yeah, we got 2 Red Hot Tussle Sprouts. The traps so far.
Let me out of.
So I'd say that bodes well for Outlaw and Steampunk if we get those.
Ball and Chain.
Well, they stuck Brawl and Chain in that one. That's weird.
Coming in.
Evolved Golfer makes you thirsty for Mountain Dew. Go for it.
Threat Pack.
Rat pack here.
All right, here is potential for Outlaw, Brawl and Chain.
Slobber Trap.
Slobber Trap, what are you doing in there? Brawl and Chain. There it is.
Roll and chain.
Come on, Outlaw.
Brawl and Chain.
Not this one. Legendary Spyro? No Legendary Spyro. There were a lot of legendary figures and such, but yeah, no Spyro.
Trolling
None of the
Thunder.
early ones, I guess. A lot of the later ones. All right, and then last trap here has potential for Steampunk Shredknot.
Dreadnought.
Yes! There we go. 3 variants today. Actually, if you include the Steam Broccoli guy from the first lot, that's 4 of them.
Going.
Yeah, no Jade Flashwing. So this lot, I mean, if you looked at the game, we got 3 games, right? We got Swap Force for the Wii, Trap Team for Wii U, and Superchargers for Wii U. So you can kind of gauge where this kid was when they got started with Swap Force. They went really heavy into Trap Team, and then kind of petered out in Superchargers, and that kind of shows us what we got in this lot today, right? We got a lot of Swap Force. The main bulk of it was Trap Team, a few Superchargers, and a few, SSA Giants figures here and there. But be the gamer, you got that trap, cool. Earthen Avenger, thanks for sticking around. Yeah, I'll probably have most of this lot. I should have this lot up tonight. That's going to be my goal, to get this all listed tonight. It could be late, but that's the plan. So let me go get rid of this quick, and then we'll scan some more Skylanders. All right. Got the traps done. I'm actually gonna switch back to Imaginators because I like the reset system in Imaginators better. Because not only I think they did the menus better, but when I reset the swappers, I only have to reset them once instead of resetting top and bottom separately, like I have to in these games. So give me a moment to switch back, and then we'll plow through the rest of these. Gonna get a lot of Skylanders, Yoshi. That's awesome. Especially if they're free. Everybody loves free Skylanders. Quentin, that sounds fantastic. Nice find. You see, the problem is, Jindigo, is that I don't have them all sorted nicely on my table right now. Like, it's a mess. It's a mess. I'm glad you guys can't see it. So it just wouldn't make sense. Like, I would have to dig out all the vehicles, and it doesn't make sense right now. So it makes sense for me to pull off most of the characters off the table and just have the vehicles left, and I can switch to that at the end. Someday I might come up with a better system where I actually like sort them as I go, but that day is not today. Yeah, I did get 200 plus items. Yeah, I didn't even count them. I don't know exactly how many were in this lot. I really couldn't tell you. That's why I just have this box weighed 30 pounds, not there's 278 figures in this lot, because most of the time people don't tell me exactly how many figures there are, and I don't always trust everybody's ability to count. Oh, just collected a coin. Oh, collected another coin. Gotta reset you.
Numbers. Let's make some noise.
Star Wars team, that's just mean. That's just mean. I mean, I will gladly sell you a rattleshake, and I will gladly get another fire kraken out of the house, but you see what you did there. All right, we'll see how far we can get with this Traptanium portal before it decides to act up.
By golly!
Come rain or shine.
It's classified.
You don't want to play as Rattleshake? Man, Rattleshake is so good.
You know, this is classified.
But then again, it's just my playstyle.
It's classified.
He fits my playstyle very well. Very, very well. And I would be very much the hypocrite if I said you had to like Rattleshake. You definitely do not have to like Rattleshake. Verb, allowed your own opinion.
Hawk and awe.
Do legendary traps appear legendary in the game? Yes, they do. They absolutely do. Yeah, all of the legendary stuff is in-game variants, Quentin. Even like the legendary hand, the legendary hand of fate, I should say. Yeah, everything's. You have to like Weave Rupture.
A blaze of glory.
We're gonna go through a lot of these minis first.
Very
I
bright.
have sitting right here. Yeah, were you? Was that a preemptive Wii Rupture comment? I forget there's a delay, so you didn't see that I had Wii Rupture on the portal.
Amp it up. The best there is.
Is there any difference between the Swap Force and Imaginator's portal? The cable on the Swap Force portal is black. The cable on the Imaginator's portal is gray. Technically, they have different model numbers, so something's different. Internally, I don't know what they changed, but externally, the only visual changes I know about, like I said, are the model number and the cable. For whatever reason, they made the Swap Force cable black on all portals. And like for every other game, every other portal, it's gray.
Ready, set,
I have no
glow.
explanation for that. But that's the easy way to tell them apart.
Everything checks out.
Ready, set, glow.
Doom Shake. Chaos the milkshake of doom. I like it. If they ever came out with a Skylanders theme park, there has to be a Doom Shake, right? And of course it'd be the Doom Shake of doom.
Crash and burn.
The black cable does not look good. It's
Small fry.
honestly, I think that was probably Vicarious Visions trying to change things up again, do things differently.
Crash and
And they probably didn't even think about it. It's like, yeah, electronics have black cables, sure. Not realizing that every other portal they've created has a gray cable.
Full screen ahead. Spreading my wings. Full screen ahead. Blinded by the light.
light core.
All right. Doulahan, actually, no.
Blinded by the light.
In most games, it's actually 65,000. I believe there is a technical reason for that. That I am not able to explain at the moment. But I think it has something to do with. It might actually be something to do with space on a chip or number of bits on a thing. Like, it's weird. It's weird, but no. Exactly, like something technical like this. But within Imaginators, I know the max is 65,000. I thought in one of the earlier games, like Giants, it's not such an even number. I thought it was.
Looks like I'll stand the test of time.
I don't remember what the number is, but
Dino!
like, I don't think it was something quite as nice and rounded and even as 65,000. But yeah, it is not 99,999. But yeah, that's why like I comment occasionally. In the first video, I think it was I made something like there was a Skylander that was level 20 with 65k gold, and like I mentioned it was totally maxed out. Forget who that was. Man, none of these minis were used. Telling you, this is what happened with Trap Team. There's so many figures, you just didn't have time to use them all.
Huzzah!
Also tells me the kid probably didn't have to buy them himself. High five unused. I'm not going to even bother resetting these. It'll save me some time if I don't have to reset these. But if they're at level 1, 0 gold already, I'm not going to. We're going to save some time. I like this. I'm okay with this right now. Oh, 55 coins. Come on, man. What are you doing?
Be afraid of the bird!
Silent but deadly. Catch a glimpse. Silent but deadly.
Barkley's voice is deeper than you remember. Well, Tree Rex is super deep.
Rock and roll. Hey, these rock.
And I'm pretty sure the minis are just modified versions of all the of their like adult counterparts. Did all the swap force get their halves? Yes, Jindigo. In this lot, all of the swappers found their halves. So it was just the bottom
Hawk and all!
shadow in the first lot didn't.
Light core.
Oh, the sky's the limit! Hawk and all!
Born to burn. My flames are growing. Born to burn.
Well, light core jetpack.
Up track to attack.
I feel like I'm gonna have a landslide of Skylanders here pretty shortly.
Not surprisingly.
Had to pile stack a few of them on top of each other. They don't all fit nicely
Up
on the
track to attack.
table.
need to crunch these nuts. Clobber and slobber.
My favorite light core, including the Giants. There's one I always say, light core Pop Fizz. Light core Pop Fizz. They actually did the light core right.
Let's roll!
Is that Slobbertooth that fell on my foot? Yeah, I think it was.
Check me out. Let's
Light core from move's not bad either. Be the gamer. I usually tell people I have a hard enough time picking favorites, even harder time picking least favorite. But the one I keep coming back to that I always pick on is Fire Kraken. I cannot stand Fire Kraken. Yeah, like some people enjoy him. That's fine. I'm not going to stop you from enjoying him. I like Fire Kraken goes against everything I am as a Skylander, as a Portal Master. Like, it's not my play style. I don't like how he walks. I'm not a fan of his design. Like, no, Fire Kraken's not for me. Just not for me.
Hawk and Oar. Oh, the sky's the limit.
Stalwart King would disagree with me. Yes.
And Oar.
Boom time. Aiming high. Boom time.
Oh boy.
Fear the spear.
Thanks. The message is still on screen. I do that from time to time.
We're quite an impressive team. Fear the spear.
More trap team chase variants. Is that really what you want in a game where there's more figures than any other game? To have to hunt down even more chase variants?
Fear the fish. Looking good.
Oh, we'll leave that one. So this is the, for anybody that's not familiar, this is Metallic Green Gill Grunt. So he's technically a chase variant. So brand new out of the package, he actually starts at level 5 with 2100 gold. That's something they implemented for chase variants. Just another kind of safety measure to say, hey, this one's not a fake.
The beam is supreme. Light core.
Yeah, they did a good job with Trap Team's core Skylanders for sure. But when the focus was on the Trap Masters for everything, and then they introduced Light and Dark, and then they said, hey, we're going to put these cute minis out here for you to drool over. Well, the core's kind of got forgotten. I would argue in some senses the minis got forgotten.
do my best. King of the Sting.
Yeah, they're not all going to be winners. Torch, Fist Bump, Deja Vu. Yeah, they're not my favorites either.
C-spot burn. Look. C-spot burn.
If you reset a chase, yeah, it will go back to level 10 gold, and that's why I don't reset them. If they would reset themselves to 5/2100, I would leave it there. But that would be weird, like, right? If you could spend that 2100, but then you could reset the figure and get 2100 more. Like, does that make sense? So no, yeah, if you reset them, they go back to level 10 gold. That's why if they're still sitting at 5/2100, I'd leave them, just because I think it's kind of cool to see that and see, hey, yeah, this is legit. But yeah, if anyone plays with one, like if that figure had been played with, if it was at level 6 and 2100 gold, I would have reset it, because there's no point in seeing level 6 2100.
Let the flames begin. Truly inspiring. Let the flames begin.
Really interested in Cobra. Cobra is amazing. I love Cobra Kadabra. Fling Kong grew on me as I did my most recent playthrough of Trap Team. Trailblazer's okay. Rocky Roll's okay. But yeah, they're all kind of in that same class of rarity. Why is Firebone Hot Dog so rare? I mean, same answer I give you over and over. He came out late, was hard to find. I think we determined he came out in wave 3, actually, which is a little odd for him to be rare. But he was pretty popular. He like people liked Hot Dog. It was only his second character out, really. I guess he did have variants back in Swap Force, Giants. But
Sharp as attack.
I almost wonder if he was short packed in wave 3, so he was a little hard to find because of that. He did, I think, appear in a triple pack in wave 5, but once again, that's wave 5, and even so, then a triple pack in wave 5 is going to be. They have a hard enough time selling single packs in wave 5. Triple packs shouldn't have even existed in wave 5. But it was their method to try to get those figures out again. I think he was actually in triple pack with, it was like Firebone Hot Dog and Scratch, I think, and somebody else. I don't remember who. But like it was a nice triple pack, and they were trying to restock things, but stores didn't buy that stuff. So, how many auctions do you think I'll put up for auction? Yeah, that's the thing. Is like,
Please.
I'm getting so many auction items,
Slice and dice.
but I don't want to overload the auction system. Like, I kind of like it where it's been around the like 20, 25 items mark. Maybe this week I mean, it's nice to have stuff that people want or people are interested in for later weeks too. And so I might
Enchanting, aren't they?
just spread it out over the next few weeks. Say this week, I'm going to focus on the books. Or maybe like that's the thing. Like I got a bunch of books this week. Like, do I do all the books at once? Do I do just the Skylanders universe books one week and then the strategy guides another week? Or do I just say, hey, I'm doing one of the strategy guides this week and I'm going to save the others for next week? I don't know. There's probably not a right or wrong way to do it. It's just, I think right now I'm leaning towards spreading it out more than anything. I'll do, one strategy guide this week and one of the universe books, and I don't know. Try it and see what happens.
Roast and toast.
What are the Frito-Lay hot dogs? So Skylanders often partnered with Frito-Lay ever since SSA, actually. And they had
Roast and toast.
sweepstakes, giveaways every year for various figures. Sometimes they were exclusive. So like Flocked Stump Smash, that was one of the very first Frito-Lay giveaways that they did in partnership with Skylanders. During Swap Force, they did the thing with Firebone Hot Dog. And it was the crystal clear Firebone Hot Dog, but there were 3 variations where they painted the flames on the Firebone. And so there was a green flame, a red flame, and a purple flame. And it was just random which one you got when you won. So it was tough to collect all 3. Because you had to win at least 3 times to begin with, and then you had to hope that you got different ones every time. Didn't always happen. So, yeah, that's the Frito-Lay hot dogs. They're still pretty rare nowadays. That's another one. We do have numbers. I think the total number is somewhere between like 4,500 and 5,000. So it's like roughly, we assume that they made equal amounts of green, red, and purple. And so that puts each of the green, red, and purple somewhere around like 1,500 made per each. But we don't have proof of that. Because it was a giveaway, they had to give a number of total prizes. So we do have that total number, but nowhere in there do they say we split them equally between green, red, and purple. So one of them could technically be more rare than the other, but we'll never actually find out. Thank you for looking up the triple packs, Yoshi. We're just having that knowledge. Firebone Hot Dog, Turbo Jetpack, and Roller Brawl. Okay. Yeah, Turbo Jetpack was a little bit hard to find sometimes too. Scratch, Frino, and Thornhorn Camo. So, okay, they're both in there. Thornhorn Camo, though, was the other one, though. So, Scratch and Thornhorn Camo, that was a good pack. Be the gamer. Have fun. Nino Frackers. Welcome to the stream, first of all. So, I just did a live unboxing of this giant lot that I paid for. This is all stuff that's going to end up in the SCL shop where I sell used figures. And what's happening right now is I unboxed everything and showed it on camera. I was big on the screen before. But then for the second part of this, I go through and test and reset all the figures. Because anytime you buy a figure from my shop, it's going to be reset to level 1 with 0 gold. And so not only do I test them on stream so you know that they work if you're interested in specific figures, but it serves as a recap for anybody that shows up late, that you can see what we got if you missed the first half of the stream. So that's what we're going through here right now. Yoshi, yeah, we got a bunch of books today. So we got the strategy guides for Swap Force, Trap Team, and Superchargers. And then we also got This is something we haven't gotten before, so I'll pop this up again. We got these Skylanders universe books. So each one focuses on a specific character. So we got ones for Spyro, Gil Grunt, Stump Smash, Eruptor, and Trigger Happy. So this isn't even in the entire series. As you can see, it's 1, 2, 6, 7, and 8. So there's more books than just these, but they're actually really cool. They're I'm guessing most people haven't read these. They're actually like little Skylanders chapter books. They have little drawings in them sometimes, but you can see chapter 5 there, and like it goes through an entire story here. And I was saying like this Spiral book has 156 pages, so like it's a solid book. But yeah, they're just little other auxiliary books that they've created. And Skylanders went all out. They created everything. Got a spotlight and nightlight at GameStop for around $10. Nice. Good deal.
Stronger.
So I can get you the screen back.
Nature calls.
Will there ever be SCL merch? I'm glad you asked. Short answer is yes.
First questions.
I've actually had some shirts designed. I will probably put out there at some point, you know, just like my logo on a shirt. But I have a couple other designs that I want to make. Well, some, like I said, some of them I've had made. Be the Gamer, who just left, he not only worked on the thumbnail for me, but he also created a t-shirt design for me that I had in mind. And some of you may also know Mikeanoid, another YouTuber. He also worked on a t-shirt design for me. So these aren't SCL specific. They're kind of Skylanders themed shirts that will, I mean, only be available from SCL. So that's something that
The storm is coming.
I'll be coming out with sooner or later. I don't have an exact date when I'm launching those. I'm gonna go through a whole like pre-order phase.
A storm is coming.
And see how much demand there actually is. But besides that, I have heard that, yeah, people might be interested in other SCL merch, whether shirts or hats or mugs or buy an SCL figure with an SCL element. SC element. Wow. SC element base. Yes. I don't know if we'll ever get into figures. Like, I suppose it's possible. Like, there is with 3D printing and stuff nowadays. It's more possible than ever before, but that would be a big project, and I don't know where to start with
Feather
that.
the storm.
Not saying it can't be done. I
A
just
storm
don't
unlike
know where to
any
start with that
other.
right now. I have a few other ideas of things that I want to
Feather
use
the
in this show
storm.
that we're working on behind the scenes. It'll take some time, but there's some things coming. I mean, when you say, I mean, when will there ever be SCL merch? I know I've asked this before. Maybe you've even given me an answer, but I'm just curious for anybody else out there listening too. If there was SCL merch, what would you want that to be? What would that look like for you?
Gusts and
glory. Taking the world by storm.
Pin. Yeah, we could do pins for sure. I had an idea for some pins I wanted to do, but the line of pins that I wanted to make would actually, like, I think I'd actually need a license to make them. And so I have to get in contact with somebody for that. I could make like an SCL pin.
My eye on you.
That I could do. Figure storage. That would be a very SCL thing to do. I'm going to help you collect all these figures. I should give you a way to store them. Yeah, you agree with that, Star Team? Okay. SCL car flag. I don't know about that. I don't know how to feel about that.
Feel the fire.
Mouse pad. Oh man. I know that came up last time we talked about merch. Maybe you brought it up last time. I don't know.
Feel the fire.
I don't even use a mouse pad anymore. Like all the mice that I use are digital. They're optical. So you don't need a mouse pad anymore. Like you used to need a mouse pad because they had and I don't know if all of you are old enough to remember this. Mice back in the day, if you flipped them over, there was actually a little ball, a ball that was in the bottom of the mouse, and so when you moved the mouse, the ball would roll, and it would hit sensors internally, and that's what told it which direction to move the mouse based on which direction the ball was moving. And that's part of the reason you needed, well, you wanted a mouse pad, is to give that a surface to roll on. But nowadays, I mean, like with this thing here, like it works on any surface. It doesn't matter. You don't need a mouse pad. SCL switch decals.
1, 2.
Is that something specific? Like, do they make specific decals that you can stick on there, or are they just stickers? Like stickers would be super simple. But do you actually mean like decals? Like, is there something special about them that, like, does it make them removable then, or what?
Burning up the charts. Fire it up.
Go ahead. Snake my day. I always look.
You think they're stickers? Okay. I mean, would stickers work for whatever you want to do? Like, would you stick a sticker on your Switch, an SCL sticker on your Switch or on your laptop or whatever? Whatever you crazy kids stick your stickers on these days.
Oh, Wanda.
On your skateboard. That'd be weird to see a SCL sticker on your skateboard.
Oh, Wanda.
Look out below.
Yeah, a pin or stickers. Yep. And those would be things that I could easily make, or have like though. Well, the pins I know where I can get those made. Stickers I think are probably might be easiest to do, just like print on demand type of thing. Like they'll be a little bit more expensive for you then, but actually, I don't know if they'd be more expensive. I don't know what I would charge for a sticker because I don't know
Burning the
if I
candle in
produced them in mass how
progress.
much they would cost. Might have to cost charge the same price as they would from print on demand place.
Wreck it all. Looking pretty good. Wreck it
Yeah, I can definitely see what I can do. I mean, would you just want like the SCL logo on all that stuff, or are you thinking something else?
Looking pretty good.
Something more creative?
Blast and furious.
Tree Sun, yes, we're still going. We're only 3 hours in. It took us 2 hours to actually do the unboxing, and now I've been testing and resetting for an hour. Streaming longer than men's and women's triathlons combined. Nice. Oh, is that combined with my first stream? Probably. I'm assuming. Triathlon takes a while. Although I mean, the way they air those things is kind of weird. Like you don't usually watch those from start to finish.
Let's roll.
Were there any damage figures of interest? So damage figures in this one. There's a hot dog without a tail, a Series 2 Zap missing a horn. Maybe there's a Power Blue Splat with a missing head. Like we found her head, but her head comes off. That might be of interest to somebody. The other damaged items, there were 5 custom painted figures. Did you see any of those, Tree Sun? Like the first one I pulled out was the Cobra Cadabra painted one. We ended up with 4 more. There was a Series 1 Stealth Elf that was painted, a Fist Bump, Series 3 Gil Grunt, and Series 2 Slam Bam that were all painted.
Fear the dark.
Light core.
Yeah. Stickers everywhere. Exactly. Vandalism. I'm not gonna do that. Not gonna promote that either. More creative. Yeah. I mean, I will gladly take your creative ideas. I'm just curious if you would like something more creative, or if you would be happy with just the SCL logo. So I wasn't necessarily asking for ideas. I mean, if you have ideas, I will always listen to them. Always. But I was just curious if when you say, I want SCL mouse pad, you just want a mouse pad with the SCL logo on it? Is that what you're saying? Or did you want something more? Just trying to figure things out. Well, I have you here. Captive audience, right? Well, you're not captive. You could leave at any time. But, well, I'm sitting here for the next hour. It gives me something to talk about.
I've got the edge.
Okay, Tree Sun. Yeah, here. I should... SCL cheese wheel. Come on. We'll show these off again because these are pretty egregious. So here's the first one we pulled. This Cobra Cadabra custom painted masterpiece. And then that was followed up by Candy Cane or Bloody Nightmare Stealth Elf. Like, it's all like red and white, but then someone pointed out like her her weapons are all just like bloody, like it's bright red blood. I'm like, what have you been up to? And then we found Slam Bam, who we had like alien green Slam Bam, who's also covered in blood, since we assume now that red equals blood. This could also be Christmassy, but and then it's like Easter fist bump. Yes, that kind of pastel colors they're going for. This one is interesting. I just noticed under one of the geodes under there, they painted white with red spots like it's an egg. So I'm not sure if he's sitting on the egg, protecting the egg, if he just pooped out the egg. I'm not entirely sure what's going there, but that's interesting. And then finally we had this curious Gil Grunt. Yeah, I don't, Muddy Gil Grunt. I don't even know what to say about this. Like, so yeah, those will be auction items at some point. If anyone's interested in custom painted figures. Wonderful, fam. Thank you for that big brain idea. SCL merch is coming. We'll figure something out. We'll definitely figure something out. I've had enough people ask for it. Yes, I just dropped that thing. Fist bump has your attention. All right, all right. Yeah, the paint job isn't great on any of them. Like, it was definitely done by a kid. $50 starting bid. If I don't want to sell them, sure. I mean, if you're going to tell me dual hand that you're going to pay $50, I will gladly set the the bid at $50.
Looking sharp.
Damage wise, you do need a zap. There you go. Yeah, of any of them, I mean, the power blue splat will probably go, and I figured the zap will probably go. Zap usually sells pretty well in the shop, so I figured a discounted zap. I mean, like I say, it's minor damage. He's missing one of his two horns there. Not nothing too crazy.
Let's rock! Those numbers are cracking.
Yeah, people look out for those auctions. We got a lot of items, whether it be the damage, the custom figures. Oh, we also got, you know, another cake topper, spiral cake topper, and it came with the portal part of it too. And then we also got the hot dog Christmas tree ornament. So that'll be a nice auction item as well. Because, like, I mean, that's not something that's going in the shop. But yeah, that hot dog Christmas tree ornament will probably... I think there's a few people interested in that as well. Is Rocky Roll the guy on top of the ball? I believe it is Rocky and Roll, if I recall. I could be wrong on that. But I think it is both their names.
Story.
I'm sure someone here could probably confirm that for us, but I know Pirate Dad's not here right now. But because I mean, the ball has a face, so it's definitely a character. You could probably Google it.
And destroy.
But I don't recall offhand. That's how I always think of it. Is Rocky is the guy on top and Roll is the guy on bottom. but that could just be my interpretation of it.
And destroy.
The motion of the potion. Oh, now that's true. The motion of the potion.
Ready,
All
set,
right.
go.
Oh man, I might be here for more than an hour. At this rate. Still got a lot of figures to go through.
For the win.
Feel like I haven't made much progress.
Light
I know I have, but
core. Check it
feels like
out.
there's so much more to do yet. It is Rocky and Roll. Thank you for that.
For the win.
Ooh. Skylanders Character Lounge. I don't think I would have come up with these names.
Fish.
That's great. But yeah,
Can't beat the beat.
SCL, subscribe, comment, and like. I mean, that should have been
I need
day
an abacus.
one YouTube. I didn't even plan that.
Can't beat the beetle.
Wow. But yeah, Skylanders Character Lounge.
Crash and burn. I'm no small fry. Crash and burn.
All fired up.
Yoshi, yes, I do have all the minis. That is something I kept. They were basically separate characters, and I mean they're small and cute. And
All fired up.
my wife would have been very upset if I got rid of them. But no, I kept all them. So yeah, I have all the minis. I have my Breeze. I don't need to keep that. Any of the 5 from Trap Team, like the reposes from Trap Team, I don't have them because I mean, who needs a Series 4 Gil Grunt? Come on. I got plenty of them in the shop now if I really want them. Like, I talked about today a little bit, like Frino and Shroom Boom. How did they make the cut? Like, yeah, we're only gonna make 5 reposes. Yeah, we should include Frino and Shroom Boom. Like, who okayed this? I don't get it. Want to make more Skylanders videos, but want this channel to stay what it currently is. What would be a good name for a separate Skylander specific channel? That's a good question. I mean, I always like it when you get a play on words or something specific to the franchise that someone who is a fan of Skylanders would understand. But if you're not a fan of Skylanders, you probably won't understand. If that makes sense. Like, I don't have a good example right now, but okay. One of the first podcast I started, I named it Tales from Godric's Hollow.
Stay cool.
Now, on the surface, if you don't know what Godric's Hollow is, it means nothing to you. But does anyone here know what that's about? Have a good guess what Tales from Godric's Hollow is about? Or like I was talking about earlier, my
Ooh.
my other podcast that I'm doing now, like we said, it's called Beat Me Up. And like just to an average person, beat me up might not mean anything at all. But to someone who knows that it's a phrase that's used very, very commonly in Star Trek, there's a pretty good chance that podcast is about Star Trek. So yeah, Fling Kong Country. That would be fun. Yeah, I don't necessarily have a good answer. I like it. That's something I'd have to think about for that. But yeah, Fling Kong Country, I kind of like. Yeah, Wolf Shadow, we're still going. We still got figures to test and reset. It was a 2-hour unboxing, which means it's typically at least 2 hours of testing and resetting,
Light core.
depending how distracted I get. I'm gonna have to stand up soon so I can reach Skylanders and rearrange my table. I don't know what the actual count is. I didn't get a count on it, and I don't think anyone else was counting today either. I mean, I think it's got to be in the realm of 300 or 400. I don't know. It feels like that many.
One strike and you're out.
It's party time.
Bolts and lightning. My power will haunt you. Bolts and lightning.
The perfect swarm. Light core. Or big and mighty. The perfect swarm. It's crush hour.
Wow, those are big numbers.
It's crush hour. Deal with the wheel. Whoa! Check out my stuff. Deal with the wheel.
The motion of the potion. Huh, now that's strong. The motion of the potion.
Charged and ready.
Making waves.
Mind over matter. Getting ahead of the curve. Mind over matter.
Tail to the wheel!
All right.
A seed of strength. Tail to the wheel!
Out of sight.
Lost your Tech Scepter and Chaos Trap. Well, we got replacements here. Yeah, Alec, I have to get up not only to stretch once in a while, but just to get figures from the table that I can't reach.
Out of sight.
Dual hand, it varies. Like, I think they probably use LEDs, so they last a while. But I've seen so much like some bright up. Oh, some seem to light up like they are brand new, when other ones of the same figure are very, very dim or non-functional. So I don't think there is a standard answer. So I mean, some probably last a year and some last 10 years.
No kinks in this armor.
Some last 20 years. Who knows? Probably depends how much they were used too. Yeah. Alex from 2012 are still working. Sure.
The beam is supreme.
SCL doormat. You want to walk all over me? Really? Is that what's going on?
Looking strong. The beam is supreme. Up track to attack.
Hawk and oar.
Hammer it home. Making an impact. Hammer it home. The perfect swarm.
So how do I package Skylanders to send to customers?
Big and mighty.
Well, my number one rule
The perfect
is
swarm.
everything gets shipped in a box. I don't ship anything in padded mailers or other bags or anything like that. Beyond that,
Crash and
It really depends on the order. Like the amount of figures, the size of the figures. I have a bunch of variety of boxes that I use. I use, in pretty much every order, I use some amount of bubble wrap. And then once all the figures are in there, if there's room left over in the box, it usually gets filled with packing tape. Because, like I try to explain to everybody, once the
I'm on a hot streak.
if there's not room left in the box and the figures can't move around, if the figures can't move around, there's less chance of them getting broken. So you want things to be packed tight, but not over tight. It can be a fine line, but yeah, that's why I have different size boxes, depending on what you're ordering. So
Looks like I'm staying afloat.
but yeah, everything gets, like I said, everything gets shipped in a box. Lots of bubble wrap, some paper sometimes. It's hard to answer exactly, but yeah. SCL the flamethrower. Yeah, right. Owl and Roo just ordered a bunch of traps to complete your collection. I'm glad you're enjoying the videos. I will definitely attempt to keep up the great work. You want some SCL merch as well? All right. All right. I will get to work on that. See what I can do. SCL trap holder might be a thing to make. Yeah. Many people don't know that's something I tried to create back in the day, because I'm not a fan of the trap box and the trap tray system that they created for us. I wanted something better, something fancier, something that would actually hold all the traps instead of, just one for every enemy. Like, there are 66 traps. Give me a box that holds 66 traps. How hard is that? So I wanted to create something along those lines, and I started getting stuff priced out, and it was really expensive. It was going to be pricey. I was going to try to run a Kickstarter for it, and just it never panned out. I'll have to look into something again.
Star bright, star
See what I can figure out. See what other possibilities might be out there.
Looks like I'm staying afloat.
Creating a product is tough. I can tell you that much. Just from my own research and from people I know personally who have done it. It's not easy. It's not easy. So as simple as any kind of figure storage or trap holder themes,
My numbers are sweating.
it's a lot of work. I would love to do it, but it's a lot of work. Jinigo, am I going to update the store tonight or going to do it tomorrow? I'm going to do it tonight. I definitely want to get this done tonight. It's going to be a late night for me, for sure. So we're already past 8 o'clock Central Time, my time. At this rate, we're looking, well, it's almost 8:15 already. So yeah, we're probably looking close to 9 before I'm. There we go. My Traptanium portal acting up again. We're probably looking close to 9 before I'm done testing and resetting here, because I still got a bunch of figures, and I still need to go back and do the vehicles. And then I need to update the store after that. So
cool.
if we figure 9, take a short break to get some food, Yeah, I might not have it done till like 11 or midnight Central Time, but I would prefer to have it done tonight rather than leave it
Stay
till
cool.
tomorrow. Because I'm gonna sleep in tomorrow. I know that much. So rather than people having to wait for me to get up
The motion of the
early in the
potion.
morning or something, or just have to wait for me to get up in the late morning, early afternoon,
Now that.
it'll just be there waiting for them in the morning if they don't catch it tonight.
Let's ruffle some feathers.
I mean, like I said, it's gonna be 9 o'clock at least. I think it is my fault for buying so many. Yes, absolutely. Which sports team is best at shipping things? The Packers. Oof. Sorry
I'm
for the
spreading my
microphone.
wings.
Yeah. So
Let's ruffle
that
some feathers.
is where we're going. I mean, 9 o'clock. Like I said, I'm take a little break to eat. 9:30, and then hundreds of figures. Because basically, I need to sort them by game. Like, I need to sort them by game for 2 reasons. Like, one, because that's the easiest way to upload them into my database, and 2, I need to the way I have them stored in
Shoot for the
storage here
stars.
is by game. So like, I don't need to have them put away in storage tonight. That's not happening tonight, but I do want to get the store updated. And Alec, Wisconsin is real? Yes, Wisconsin is real. And if you mean, like, am I really from Wisconsin? Yeah, absolutely. Born and raised, lifetime, lifetime, diehard Packer fan. That's why this giant piece of, well, you can't really see it right now. Why this giant cheese head is over here. I get asked about this cheese head from time to time. It's actually a hat. That's why we call it cheese head. But yeah, I'm a fan of the Green Bay Packers. Go Pack, go.
Your time is up.
And we're set to run the gamut. Like the Bucks, Milwaukee Bucks, Bucks and 6 just took they are the NBA champions. Now it's time for the Packers to go out and win a Super Bowl again. It's about that time. There are definitely a bit of speed, because all good hats give you speed. And then probably a bit of a bonus to elemental. The element of very
Armed and dangerous.
Yeah, I think people figured that when we do make a SCL map figure, it should be wearing that hat.
Armed and dangerous.
Well, it makes sense. It seems like it could be a Skylanders hat, right?
It's feeding time.
All right, excuse me for a moment. SCL hat merch, yeah. I need to rearrange my table again.
A perfect record.
It's feeding time.
Ooh, I'm a smart. I'm the bomb.
No rest for the wicked. I'm batting 1,000. Shoot for the stars.
Light core.
Ah, a rising star. Shoot for the stars.
Down for the count. Built to last. And then some. Down for the count.
Full scream ahead. Spreading my wings. Full scream ahead.
Another smash hit.
Charged and ready.
Axe to the max. Showing signs of growth. Axe to the max. Darkness falls.
Whew.
Did that just happen?
Exactly. The more Skylanders they don't have to reset, the better. Right there with you, Janugo. I'm actually okay seeing all these level 1 0 gold right now. It's like my
Did that
like
just happen?
everything fits on my table now. What I have left to go through, but it's still like covers the entire table.
Protect and surge.
Be afraid of the bug! My power has grown!
Why it's so bothersome that all this stuff is
Be afraid of the bug!
like level 1, 362 gold. Get a big table. Not, I mean, it's a standard card table. It's about 3 feet by 3 feet. I mean, it's not huge. Just something I put next to my desk. My seasonal SCL ugly sweater for the holidays. Man, I'll have to look into that. I don't do the whole ugly sweater thing. I don't really wear sweaters, so that would definitely be a custom product. controller's dying. Been here so long. Do items last? Yeah.
Looking pretty solid.
So yeah, that's why I usually stair step it. I go do all the figures in Imaginators. So cover all the figures. Like today, I wouldn't have to go to Imaginators because I didn't have any from Imaginators. I just had Superchargers and down. So like I was saying before, I really
All hands on deck.
love the reset process here. Like here in this menu, not only is it only 2 clicks down and then 1 click over here, but just the reactiveness of the menu, like they kind of perfected that in Imaginators. It's a weird thing, and if you haven't reset a ton of figures, you might not notice it. But as I've been doing this, when I reset stuff in Trap Team or any other game, really, like it feels off. It doesn't feel as natural.
All the right ingredients.
Like here, it feels when I hit a button, it moves. When in Trap Team, it feels like there's a little bit of a delay.
Eat this.
And that's not cool when I'm trying to do this repetitively. But yeah, the thing with items is they don't all react well in Imaginators.
Old dog.
So like like a lot of them just like give you 500 gold and like, okay, I guess that's enough to say the item triggered, but give me the magic moment for it. That's what I want to see. So, you don't do ugly setters, but you wear an SCL one. Nice. Then I have to see if they work on iOS. Yeah, that's how it goes. No, then I go down and Superchargers to test and reset the vehicles, and then I usually end up on Trap Team. Not only because I usually have to do traps, but then I feel the magic items react well there. I get the magic moment for all of them. And I don't usually have a lot of items from Superchargers or Imaginators. So all the items I want to test, like all the adventure pack items that I want to test are will work in Trap Team. So it works there.
Technically speaking,
I mean, I should technically be testing these like on a Wii U, so I can test, like I said, Bowser and Donkey Kong. I haven't been able to test and reset them because I've been doing it all on PlayStation.
Act to the max.
Yeah.
Showing signs of growth.
It's a process, but it's not every day that I get a lot this big. Like I said, this week is going to be weird. I have a lot of big lots coming in. A lot of big lots. Like the first lot we did today, the first unboxing wasn't that bad. Like that went pretty smoothly. Didn't take too long to do both of them. Both the unboxing and resetting, and then even uploading to the store. I would say, I would very, very rough estimate. I am guessing about 4 dozen figures, like 4 dozen characters, 4 to 5 dozen characters. And then all the vehicles and levels, yeah. So
the art of war.
I've noticed myself saying big lots a few times. Hey, look at that level 20 splat. But no, I am not sponsored by Big Lots, unfortunately. I do not have any sponsors. I'm sponsored by the SCL shop. go check them out. Where you can find all Skylanders to complete your collection at reasonable prices. Your husband loves testing Skylanders and filling a collection page for each game on different consoles. Yeah. I know a lot of people who did that back in the day, especially when Swap Force turned that into like achievements and accolades and stuff. Like you had to put all your Skylanders from all the previous games on the portal, which meant usually you had to go into the menu and claim them, like change the ownership. So, yeah. Well, I mean, even if you're not rich, everybody who, I mean, that's kind of what the Buy Me a Coffee page, if you go to supportscl.com, which I have running across the bottom of the site here, supportscl.com, for as little as $7 a month, you can support me and sponsor me. You get a credit in all my videos and discount at the shop. And whatever future benefits I decide to add. But yeah. Did Big Lots ever carry Skylanders? I don't think Big Lots ever carried them per se, because Big Lots is actually Big Lots, although they don't give off that persona necessarily, they're closer to like Five Below or something, where they buy in bulk, like overstock in bulk. And that's how they get most of their products. And so I have heard of Skylanders occasionally showing up at Big Lots, but not a regular thing like Walgreens or CVS would have.
Taking charge.
Should you start superchargers? You don't like racing? Yes, you should start superchargers.
Even stronger.
There's very little required racing in superchargers. There are points where you will be required to drive a vehicle, but there is very little actual like racing. Most of the racing is optional.
Go ahead.
You can do that.
Take my day.
So yeah, so you will have to handle a vehicle from time to
I
time.
always look
And
good.
technically only the land sections are
Go ahead. Take my
required.
day.
Everything else is skippable. The sea and sky stuff will all be skippable. But that is how you get 3 stars on each level. In superchargers is there's a land star, a sea star, and a sky star. So if you want all the stars, you'll have to do them.
Let's ruffle
SCL
some feathers.
keychains. That could be a thing. I could definitely. I have a few ideas for your keychains actually.
I'm spreading my wings.
Yeah, that just the SCL logo would make a great keychain, I think. Yeah, Five Below definitely benefited when Choice Left died off. Skylanders, Infinity, yeah, Amiibo, all sorts of stuff ended up there. Lego Dimensions, there were a lot of Lego Dimensions there too. Yeah, people still wanted them, so if they can get them at Five Below, that was awesome. It was a great price for most of those things. I mean, at least 50% off on most of those items.
Burning the candle at both ends. Burn to be wild.
I mean, it seems crazy to me that other stores would sell them to Five Below like that. Like, just discount them that deeply at your own store and get some of your money back. Although I suppose if they sell the Five Below, they can do it all at once in bulk.
Deal with it.
My odds are looking good.
Deal with it.
Looking sharp.
Taking charge.
Ooh. 299 orders on the shop. Who's going to be number 300? Anybody here? Suppose everybody's waiting for me to update shop,
I've
right?
got my eye on you.
Anybody who's here that wants to place an order is waiting for me to update. I get it. I get it. But that's cool. We should hit 300 tonight. Or
I've
early
got my
tomorrow.
eye on you.
You will be 300. I am Spartacus.
Down for the count. Built to last, and then some. Down for the count.
Crash and burn. I'm no small fry. Crash and burn.
Any last wishes?
Once the update is over close to being at 300. Fair enough.
Impressive power. Any last wishes?
Check that number again. I think we may have just crossed 300. I think I just saw another order roll in. Unless that was one of you.
He shoots. He spores.
Have a good night, Wolf Shadow.
Light core.
300! There we go. Celebrate. Yeah, that's awesome. 300 sales. It's crazy how fast we got there. I mean,
Look at my numbers grow.
wait, to be perfectly honest, when I started this, I thought, hey, you know, maybe one or two people will buy from me each month. I'll just keep a few figures on the shelf, whatever. And then within the first week, I had like a dozen sales or whatever, and it just like, oh, okay, people are interested in buying figures from me. I suppose I should get some more. It really just took off way faster than I ever imagined.
He spores.
Ooh, custom dice. That's possible nowadays. For sure. All right, so there's our metallic green Shroom Boom, still at level 5, 2100. We're going to leave him there. Jindigo, it's the front page of SCL. It says, it has the order number right there, and that order number is 100% accurate. If you like, if it says 300 right now, if you were to go place an order and then go back to the front page and refresh it, it should say 301.
He shoots. He spores. Look at my numbers grow. He shoots. He spores.
Yeah, I thought that was a neat little feature I could add to let you guys follow along with the shop as it
Oh,
goes.
the sky's the limit.
Yeah, some people have recently found some random Skylanders at Walmart in clearance aisle and such. The weird part is they don't always have clearance pricing on them. Like they have the yellow like clearance tags, but they're asking full price. I'm like, really? Come on, Walmart. Right, one last time, I think I need to get up and rearrange my table. Excuse me.
Looking solid as a crock. Croak and roll.
Twist the fury!
Boom shakalaka. Booga, all right. Boom shakalaka.
Your time is up. Freedom and creed. Your time is up. Hawk and Oar. Oh, the sky's the limit. Hawk and Oar. Born to burn. Croak and roll. Looking solid as a crock. Croak and roll. Go fish! Strapped to the gills. Go fish! It's feeding time! A perfect record! It's feeding time! The motion of the potion!
That's unfortunate. It still says $2.99 for you. Sorry about that. Try refreshing, maybe? I don't know.
Oh, the sky's the limit.
Yeah, we are at 300 for sure. SCL business card, so pirate deck. Yeah. Another Skylanders business card. Well, I have something along those lines. I don't have it made yet, but something along those lines.
Oh, the sky's the limit. And all.
Did that just happen?
Okay, we're getting down there. Maybe like 24 figures, but then we have like 36 vehicles. Oh, we're getting there. Closer, closer.
I'm on a real hot streak. The main event.
I'm ready for some food. It's been a long day. I haven't eaten a lot. Like I ate this morning. I had a piece of pizza between streams. I am ready for some more food though. So we'll see. Maybe I can get out here by 9. You see, this is going to be pushing it for 9 o'clock now.
Keeping it cool.
Like 15 minutes. I might be able to get the figures done in 15 minutes, but not all the vehicles.
Look out below! Off the charts!
Oh, what kind of pizza? It was just some Jack's Rising Crust, something or other. Some frozen pizza, unfortunately. That's what I had in the fridge. I could really go for some fresh pizza though. I ate pizza 20, and I ate pizza 7 days a week if I could.
Hail to the
Like I've talked about before, I have a regional pizza place here in Wisconsin called Toppers. It's one of my favorites. What kind of pizza? Pepperoni. What I had today, but like if I go to Toppers, I have they have a buffalo chicken that I really like.
Hail to the whale!
That's really good. It's one of my favorites there. Why aren't you resetting? Did I tell you not to reset, or did I hit the wrong button?
Hail to the whale!
Am I just going crazy? Okay, I definitely told you to reset. Thumpback's stubborn. I've never really seen it.
Hail to the whale!
Doesn't want to reset. Or at least the numbers aren't changing on the screen. What is going on here? Reset. Yes.
Hail to the whale!
Okay. Finally. I don't know if it's getting late and I'm hitting the wrong buttons or what, but that took entirely too long.
Blink and destroy.
But yeah, I've spent a quarter of the day streaming. It's been a long. But I mean, I love these streams, and like some of these unboxing ones are my favorite. So 3 kinds of pizza: cheese, pepperoni and pineapple. You had me until the pineapple. No, we got some back to work. It's all good. He didn't want to lose his money. Yes. But no. My rule about pizza toppings is no fruits or vegetables.
Looks like chicken.
Obviously, yeah, you can have like tomato sauce, fine, but as like toppings, as far as toppings go, like what you put on top of the cheese, yeah, no fruits or vegetables. So like any kind of meat, I'll eat. That's fine. But yeah,
Armed and dangerous.
got to.
I don't like
So like, yeah, I have a lot of like meat lovers or whatever, but no, I don't like pineapple in the first place.
dangerous.
Like I don't mind the flavor of pineapple. So like, we were talking about the other day, the new Mountain Dew flavor, Baja Flash, has a pineapple base. It's like pineapple and coconut, which are two fruits I would never touch. Like I do not like pineapple. I do not like coconut, but the flavors I don't mind. It's the consistency, the texture that I cannot deal with. I don't like the texture of pineapple, and the texture of coconut is just it's so like grainy and gritty, and like, no, thank you.
Whip up a storm.
Be the gamer, you're a Saints fan.
Chicken scratch.
Well, yeah, week 1. Let's check this out.
Whip up a storm.
You're going down though. I mean, can you even tell me who your quarterback is? Do you have any idea who's starting for the Saints? Because I mean, Breeze retired, right? So who starts now?
Growing stronger.
Super picky about chicken, ham, sausage, so you don't have it on pizza. Okay, fair enough. I get it. You have no QB. Yeah, it's gonna be tough to win a game then without a quarterback. Not impossible. But
There's a drill. There's a way.
Browns are going to the Super Bowl. Overking, come on. I have a surprising number of friends who are Browns fans. A lot of them live in Ohio, so I get it. But some of them live in New York, and I don't get it. I'm like, New York has like 3 teams, and you root for the Browns? Okay. I will give you the Browns have improved over the past few years, but I don't think they're Super Bowl ready yet. Although, I mean, if it's Packers Browns in the Super Bowl, that's fine by me. I'll take it down. Oh, you have Jameis. Okay. So my podcasting partner, he actually had another podcast. He just walked away from it this year. He is a Tampa Bay Bucks fan. And he runs a podcast called the Pewtercast, which he's no longer on. Like the Pewtercast still exists, but someone else is running it. So it's a completely different show now. But yeah, he has told me all about Jameis Winston. Like I've heard that over the past few years. The Packers quarterback right now is absolutely Aaron Rodgers. There's been no doubt in my mind that he is QB number 1 in 2021. Past 2021 is a different question. But he will be starting quarterback for the Green Bay Packers this year. No question. To help that argument, there have been headlines out today since they had their meetings and press conferences that they are in talks again, and everything looks good for this year. It looks like they might be making it easy for him to exit next year, unlike this year. Like this year was, he would have had to forfeit a lot. Like basically, if his options this year were play or retire, and if he retired, he forfeits like $20 million or something. So that, I mean, it wasn't going to happen. Plus, he still wants to play. So, yeah, zero question that Aaron Rodgers is going to be the quarterback this year. Oh, yeah, absolutely. It's all been media hype. 100% media hype. Some of the SCL merch should include a QR code that leads to the site. Okay, legitimate question. Does anybody actually ever scan QR codes? Like, everybody knows what they are nowadays, and most people know how to use them. But does anyone actually ever scan them? When was the last time you scanned a QR code? Can anybody answer that for me? When was the last time you scanned a QR code?
All fired up.
Sometimes do, but it's a little sketchy depending where it is. Okay.
Getting stronger.
Like I can come up with one situation. When I was down at Disney, they don't hand out many like paper menus anymore. And so you had to scan a QR code to get the menu at the restaurants. But once again, yeah, that was kind of forced. You had to do it for jury duty.
And destroyed.
What did you like? Where did that QR code take you? Like, I don't even know how that works.
And destroyed.
Be the game. Boom Jet is QB #1. Nice. You do scan them? Okay. I mean, that's fair. I just feel that I don't often, and most of the people I know don't. Well, here's QB #1. So, like it feels like something every marketing guru includes in their marketing, but they don't actually like no one actually uses it. Hey, that was the last figure. Co. It's to the official. I didn't know there was a website for jury duty. Easier than filling out the form. Okay, I haven't had to do jury duty. I was once back in college. I did get the request for jury duty, but like I was away at college, like I was out of state at college, and that's actually like one of the exemptions. Like you can get out of jury duty, and so I didn't have to do it. Like I kind of wanted to do it, honestly. Like I want that experience, just that firsthand experience. Like I know everybody complains about it, everybody says it's horrible, but I want that experience. It's just one of those weird things about me. Like I want to try most things once. I won't say everything once, but I want to try most things once. And so like I would love to go to jury duty. I'd love to serve on a jury. I want to see what that's like. But yeah, I haven't gotten summoned since then. Courtney, welcome back. Oscar, it has been a minute since you've been here. Welcome. We're getting close to being done here. I just have the vehicles and then the magic items left to test here. Okay, Yokai Watch. I think Pokemon does something similar, don't they? I know there's something you can scan for Pokemon. I'm assuming it's a QR code. The SCL Fantasy Football League. That might be something we think about, which I suppose I should start thinking about soon because it's getting close to the draft. I mean, My draft is usually in August. So we're getting close. Not far away from August at all. You rarely scan them? Okay. Yeah, that's my favorite. Most people are. So the Pokedex, sure. Ooh. 7 marks away from getting into actuary directly. Nice. You want to be an actuary? That's crazy. My brother almost went that route, but I think he ended up thinking it'd be too boring. Like he loves his calculus and stuff. Like he loves math in general, and took a bunch of extra calculus and stuff, and was teaching calculus at a school for a while. But man, yeah, actuaries, from what I know, can make some good money doing that. So good luck to you. Pretty much ignore American football. I know a lot of people do. I did not scan the damaged Skylanders. Jindigo, thank you for that reminder. All right, damaged Skylanders first. Here we go. I'm gonna have to change the portal. This trap changing portal is not gonna
Jetstream.
work. The vehicles just don't fit nicely.
Jetstream.
All right. So, damaged Skylanders. Zap. Reset. Yeah, we don't have too many damage guys. And I should be able to do them all in superchargers here yet. Like I said, we didn't have any Imaginators.
V-spot burn.
We technically only had 4 damaged, which is great for how big that lot was.
Looking good.
And the other ones I set aside were the
V-spot
custom
burn.
painted ones, or the non-playable items like the cake toppers or the Christmas ornament. So really not bad. Not bad at all for,
The art of
like I said,
war.
how jam-packed they were in that box.
Picture perfect. The art of war.
Superchargers has the best music in the series. Ooh. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I really like the original. I really like the original.
Making my mark.
Problem with actuaries, it's more like applied math, and there's less calculus, and there's more kind of probability and risk theory and stuff like that. Yeah. Well, I think the probability attracted him. I know over the course of time my brother took a lot of stats and probability classes, because that stuff just interests him. Giants has best music. Yeah. I mean, Giants and SSA, I almost kind of lump together. I have a hard time separating those two. Not only in music, but just in other gameplay aspects and stuff. But I get it. Yeah, I have a hard time saying anything but those early games for best, favorite, all sorts of stuff.
My stats are creeping up.
Courtney, what are you doing to me?
Ready.
I guess you did come from Florida originally, didn't you? Go Buccaneers. Get out of here with that. Only team we couldn't beat last year.
I don't like numbers.
Twice.
Armed and dangerous.
Silent but deadly. Catch a glimpse.
Giants is an SSA part 2. I mean, in a sense, yeah. There's nothing wrong with that, though. I loved what they did with the first one. So I'm quite all right with them just giving me a part 2.
Fear the fish.
I wish they had given us part 3 instead of Swap Force. I like the idea, I like the mechanic, but the game itself, eh. Courtney, yeah, we actually had a bunch of variants. We had another steamed broccoli guy, which you don't need, I understand. And then we had 2 red hot tussle sprouts and 1 steampunk shredknot. So yeah, it was a good day for villain variants.
Fear the fish.
Yoshi, we're still going. We're 4.5 hours into the stream.
Looking good. Looking good.
Hey man, I've done a 12-hour stream before, so this is nothing, right?
Jetstream.
Gotta get the job done. It's all about the job. It's all about the shop. Gotta get these figures ready for you guys.
Sea Shadow.
Oscar, yeah, there are a ton of highlights today. So this is actually the second unboxing we've done today. The first one had a bunch of good stuff too. It was just smaller, so it didn't have quite as much. But in the first one, we got like Spotlight and Patina Eruptor. Those are the 2 big pieces there, really. Oh, and the entire land racing pack. So Double Dare Trigger Happy, Gold Rusher, and the land trophy, which I think sold already. Be the Gamer, I'm glad this has been really fun. And then in the second one, we got Blackout. We got the Power Blue Gold Rusher, Power Blue Splatter Splasher, and Power Blue Splat, whose head popped off. Never show the cursed Nitro Cookie again. Well, I don't have it right now, so I can't show it off. But did I reset that? I don't.
Looking good.
I don't remember if I reset it. And reset it again. Getting late. Getting tired.
Stealth Stinger.
So let's see. We got Blackout. We got Breeze. We got Echo. We got Whisper Elf. We got Rocky Roll. We got Fling Kong. We got that whole trap team crew. That's hard to find. We got it all today.
Sunrunner.
Had a good day. This lot also had a bunch of variants. I mean, this lot just had hundreds and hundreds of figures. Mostly centered around Trap Team. Like we got 3 games. They had Swap Force, Trap Team, and Superchargers. And so that was most of the figures. And like we got Doomstone, so they got in the late end of Swap Force, and then had like everything from Trap Team, and then a few from Superchargers. Nothing from Imaginators. We had
Splatter Splasher.
Yeah, Fling Kong, Flip Wreck, High Five, Bat Spin. All that stuff was good.
Looking good. Splatter
Yeah, there are a
splasher.
few things from SSA and Giants, but not a lot. There's a Series 2 Drobot that did pop up. Is here Dark Hot Streak?
Hot streak.
That's something you need. You know, someone was looking for the Dark Spitfire.
I am
Got that
one
earlier.
prize fish. Hot streak.
Yeah, Oscar, it was stacked. There's a lot of good stuff today.
Burn cycle.
Just the one chase today. I mean, as far as rare chase, yes. I think that was it. Courtney, the Patina Eruptor is in the first
Burn
one.
cycle.
I mean, we got like a glow in the dark Sonic Boom, and we got like metallic green Shroom Boom and metallic green. Metallic green Gil Grunt.
Striker.
Those are technically chases, but I think you have those already.
I am one prize fish. Shield striker.
Like I think that's. I don't think there are any other rare chases. We just got rare figures, or hard to find figures.
Crypt crusher.
For the most part. Be the Gamer, did that Flocked Eruptor sell? No, it has not sold yet. That is still available in the shop. The white Flocked Eruptor.
Looking good.
If I'm being perfectly honest, I have someone who is very interested in it that lives in the UK. That if it doesn't sell here within like the next week or so, it might be going over to the UK. I know I don't ship internationally on a regular basis, but with that piece and a few other pieces that they're looking for, they might be able to put it in big enough order. But we want to give anybody here that wants a chance at it. So yeah, it is still available. Like I said, I think ultimately, if I don't get private offers on chase variants moving forward, instead of me trying to price them, because I think that might be part of the problem here is no one wants to pay that much. I mean, I think it's a decent price, and I think the guy I was talking with in the UK, that's what we agreed. It's a decent price for the figure.
Looking good.
I reset that.
Good.
I think I reset that. Maybe. I don't know.
I am one prize fish.
Because I'm not paying attention. No, about 10 vehicles left. Not too many.
Soda skimmer.
So I think with chase variants going forward, like I'll give it a week or two, and if I don't get private offers, then they'll probably go to auction.
Reef Ripper.
And we'll see how they do there. Now, I mean, when I say go to auction, they're still not going to be cheap there. Like, on average, I would say I would get
Reef Ripper.
Start a chase variant at auction like $50, $75, somewhere in there. So I don't know. We'll see. It depends on the figure a little bit too. Yeah, soft locked Eruptor new in box for $150. Exactly. Like, so like I'm getting close to that, but it's still a rare figure. In box or out of box, I don't care. It's a rare figure. And like this one, yes, it's out of box, but like it's not mangled. It looks nice yet. So that's where I sit there and say, like,
Buzzwing.
I mean, okay, you can get one new in box for 150, so I'll give you a little bit of a discount because it's out of box. But are you going to pay $25 for a box? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. It's your call. Or you can save $25 and buy it from me.
I am one prize fish.
Or maybe I have to go a little bit cheaper. We'll see how it goes.
Buzzwing.
I think auction just might make more sense for some of those. Because I'm not here to make a fortune off of these. I want to get them into the hands of people who want them. So having these figures sit here on my shelf for weeks and months doesn't make a lot of sense.
Gold Rusher.
Looking good. Looking good.
Gold Rusher.
Yeah, so I got about half a dozen vehicles left. And probably 2 dozen more items to run through quick.
I am one
Sunrunner.
We're almost there.
looking good. Looking good.
Sunrunner. Dive Bomber.
I think the Eruptor is a fair price. Just need to decide if you want to start collecting chases. I get it. I totally get it. I've always been in the I'm not gonna pay exorbitant amounts of money for chase figures. If I find them in store, great, I'll take them. Or if I get them in some of these big lots at a decent price, like I've been keeping a handful of them here and there. But I'm not one to like
Tomb Buggy.
just pay through the nose for them. Good luck, Courtney, with those traps.
Looking good. Looking good.
I mean, that's a decent price for those traps, even if they aren't variants. Yeah, you have a purple eyebrow because you found them at Walmart. Perfect. Yes. I mean, normally I would just tell people like,
Dump Truck.
get the characters you like, leave the rest. Don't think about it. Kind of like I want red camel, right?
I am
Like
one prize
he's the one I might actually pay for. Camel's my guy. The rest of them, yeah, I'd love to have them, but what are they going to do? They're going to sit on shelf. So I'm not paying hundreds and thousands of dollars for them. Do the vehicle figures do anything? I mean, in Soup Chargers, you drive them and race them. You can't just like play as a vehicle, if that's what you mean.
looking good. Looking good.
Dive Bomber.
Thinking of buying one of the 4 games available for Xbox to play. Should I get my hands on Swap Force? And go from there, which I played through SSA, TTI, Wii. Oscar, okay, on Xbox One then. Okay. I mean, if you've played the games already, I mean, just go for the ones you haven't played then, or whichever one's cheapest. I don't know. The games on Xbox One are expensive. It's
I am one
unfortunate.
prize fish.
So I wouldn't necessarily hold out for Swap
Bomber.
Force. I mean, that doesn't help that Swap Force is my least favorite game, so I wouldn't start there. I'd go for Trap Team maybe. Although Trap Team's like the most expensive. I have a Trap Team Portal. If you need it.
Sky
I
Slicer.
forget if you're in the US or not. But yeah, I have a
Looking good.
Trap Team
Looking
Xbox One Portal for
good.
sale that no one's bought yet.
Sky Slicer.
Unless it's Robo, which is not even a variant. Trap Team is amazing. Swap Force is the opposite. Yes. I'm right there with you.
Fries fish.
Ladder Splasher.
Courtney, yes, I did. I saw that. I maybe did something about that.
Looking good. Looking good.
Splatter Splasher.
Yeah, the Wii it just isn't the best system to play any games on anymore. They could barely handle those games. It's unfortunate, but under 25 is an excellent price, so I'd be surprised it doesn't sell soonish. Yeah, I mean sometimes people just need time to get the funds together or whatever, or sometimes the right person just doesn't know I have it for sale. Yeah, that was the last vehicle. So I should get out of here and move back to Trap Team. But that's the tricky part with figures like that. I mean, even when I put the Robo up for auction, right? I had to make sure that enough of the right people knew about it. Because if no one knows I'm hosting the auction, no one's going to buy it. If no one, if the people who are interested in Robo don't know the auction is there, it doesn't matter. If 100 other people do, but they don't want Robo, or they already have Robo, or they're not willing to spend hundreds of dollars on Robo, it wouldn't matter. You sold him some of those pieces? That's interesting. Yeah, Yoshi, if it weren't for Bowser and DK, like I would argue with you, but like PS3 can play all 6 games, but not Bowser and DK. All right. Throw Echo back on there because we can.
Let's make some noise!
All right. My items are on the other side of the table, so I'm gonna get them.
Greetings, Portal Master.
Skinny mood, yeah, I get you. I get you. I try to keep them in stock on a semi-regular basis. If it helps you gauge anything at all, at least in my shop, like this is my I don't know, third Echo in 3 months, and I've had like 3 or 4 spotlight and blackouts. So like I've been able to get on average one a month. Now it's not always going to work out that way, but I am still able to find them on a fairly regular basis, I guess is my point. So I wouldn't be worried that they're not going to show up again. I would be more worried that the price is going to continue to go up on them. That would be the thing I'd be worried about. Like, I will continue to be able to find them, I think. But I think on some of these, like Echo, I mean, why would the price ever come down on Echo? Unless absolutely everybody who wants one has one. But is the popular? I mean, if the popularity of Skylanders, I don't think it's going to go down from where it is. I think it's probably at the one of the lowest points it's ever going to be. So I think the popularity of Skylanders can only go up, which means demand for figures is going to go up, and I doubt they'll reissue any of these older figures. So I would imagine over time, the price of these is only going to go up. So I don't want to push you into selling for more or spending more money than you need to or want to. But I just don't foresee a situation in the near future where, you know, the opportunity to get these gets much better. Right now, like I said, the demand is probably at one of the lowest points it's going to be. Just because it's just like hardcore collectors that are here, and a few people are starting to get back into collecting, get back into the games, and so the demand's just going to keep going up and up. The demand, basically, the demand's going to go up, and the supply is going to stay the same, which means basic laws of economics, the price goes up. Pirate sees double as the giant playable sea vehicle. Yes, that would be awesome. Courtney saw it for 80. Yeah, if you're talking about Echo. Yeah. 80 is, I think, on eBay and such, 80 is about the cheapest you're going to find Echo. I have it for cheaper on my site, obviously, but I attempt to have everything cheaper on my site. People think Nightmare Express is a figure. Yeah, I get it. It basically has a face, right? In 10 years, there could be no more Skylanders left for sale. No, I don't see that happening. Because, I mean, there'll be people that are collecting now that 10 years from now won't care about them at all. And so they'll be selling what they're collecting today. All right, and that is it, folks. That is the last item I need to test. So it's about 9:30 my time. The Groove Machine plays that song. Yeah. I couldn't hear it right now, but yes, it plays a song. I know that much. Yeah, I don't get the Groove Machine in here a lot. People don't send it along. for whatever reason. I don't know if they forget it's a Skylander piece or what, but they don't always remember to send it along. So I'm going to go find some food, and then I'm going to start updating the site. So thank you all for hanging out with me. I know some of you have been here basically all day. Some of you have popped in and out all day, all night. Hammer slam that sub button, I hear. SCL. You know what that stands for? Subscribe, comment, and like. Go do it. I'm going to go find some food, get the shop updated, pay attention to my Twitter, twitter.com/SCLMatt if you want to know when the shop's it is actually updated. And don't neglect that notification bell, as Star Wars Teen says. Wonderful, wonderful. I'll talk to you all soon. We'll probably have another unboxing tomorrow, so I'll be back. Don't miss